YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. It is the second recording of the day, and we are playing some Fantasy XIV now. But if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. I do appreciate it for however long they still remain being posted. It means the world, even if you have found this long after I am long gone, buried, or whatever. I do appreciate it. If you could like, comment, and subscribe, it means the world to me. It helps me out a ton for while I'm still here. I'm just going round in circles at this point. What does it matter? If you want to support me, you can scan the QR code that is right here. It takes you to my Linktree, which is also linked down below, so that helps me out a ton. It shows you all the places I've posted content. It's got my Discord, my throne list, my merch store, all of that jazz. If you want to click on those to help me out, well, you can, please do. I don't think we're going to be joined by any of by Mr. Mox today. He never usually shows up on a Friday anyway, but he hasn't even managed to fix whatever issues are plaguing him with his Final Fantasies. And you know, Square are being Square and claim that it's not their problem, that it's all his. So, you know, that's fun. Anyway, I'm in the game. Is anyone else actually on? Other people are on, because I mean it is closed, but probably not. I mean, we'll be joined by Smiley and Shin, but they won't be ready until maybe like half an hour at best, probably. Anyway, while we're waiting for them, I'm going to do some PvP because I need, well, not that I need, I would like to get to here if I can, to level 25. I would like the mount. There's no guarantee I'm going to get it, but we'll see what happens. So there's going to be quite a bit of PvP from me over the coming days. Yeah, we'll just go in as a tank. We'll have to get up and step away and go and get my food kind of situated-ish. If that's during the match, it's during the match. There's nothing I can really do about that. Right. Search. It's going on Mouse Cinder then. What a... No, just entrust. So that solves the problem. I'm hoping that Mox is able to, like, kind of fix the issue so we can see him tomorrow, but if we can't see him tomorrow, we can't see him tomorrow. There's not much that we can do. Alright, I've done the Doman turn-in for the week. That's fine. I think I've got my thing. I should have my gold saucer ticket. Yeah, I got my gold saucer tickets. Oh, boom, boom. Come on. Give me the procs. So at the very least, we will do the final near. I'll then see if there's any other unlocks that I can do. And then probably we'll move into the main scenario. Or we'll just farm more tombstones. I've got 156. I could always do with more because more maps. Something that I could do. Well, no. There's no point in me saying, oh yeah, let's... I'll, like, do a community treasure map nights with people. There's no point, right? I don't have enough people who played the game that we can do it with. In the wider community, like... I'm not known to the Final Fantasy community. People don't come and watch me and join with stuff. Why would I do that? Because then it's like, oh yeah, like, hey, if you sub, we'll give you more tickets, you more entries or whatever. And rotate them around. But no. No. Why do that? I'm not popular. I'm not popular enough for something like that. I didn't even check to see how much time I actually had left on my subscription. I've only got, like, probably about a week, maybe. So I'm going to have to get that at the very least for as long as I can. I hope my fortunes turn around at some point and I kind of make it so that this is sustainable for me. But... and that's not gonna... It's not gonna happen, is it? Because that would actually mean having some modicum of luck. I shouldn't be standing around here waiting. There's not much that I really can do, which is the thing. Do we have... do have these. Do you know what's gonna be really annoying as well? I got like 9 minutes, and no. Oh, 9 minutes until... There we go. So yeah, I am gonna have to get up and sort out my food during the match. It's fine. Unless it, like, is very quick and it ends within 9 minutes. I doubt it, though. I guess it depends on how good the other teams are. Or how good our team is, actually, for that matter. Because you never know, we could win the match. That's a funny looking mount. These fucking legs. I want to know where you get that mount from, because that's pretty funny. We could see Po Yi and just little Lullifelian legs just flapping around down there. That'd be pretty hilarious. It's a 20-minute match. And I think it usually runs into the 10 minutes. I think going down to this one is probably the better course for me. It looks like there's not many people fighting over the one in this cave. Oh, no, yellow got it. Okay, fine. Do we try and tag this one, or do we tag the thing down here? I think we go down here, actually. Hey, if they're gonna fight, red and yellow were fighting rather than going for the point. Fine by me. Okay. That's also a funny mount. There are a lot of mounts. Okay. All right, over here. Because red are fighting there, they're likely going to be waiting up there. We'll one down in the center there as well now. Right, kind of. We push them away, push them away, push them away. Get down. I see you. I see you. Oh, I done what I could to slow him down. I'm gonna head up here because there might be no one up here. That was correct. the right call. You read the map as best you can, right? Like, with a lot of red down in that middle section, yellow obviously weren't going to get anywhere near it. But a lot of red were down the south. So looking at it, red and yellow are going to be fighting up the top. So we pretty much have claim over most of this section of the map for the moment. And especially with the... yeah, like this one is ours. Like, yellow's not going to get this one. They're going to get either of them. I'm going to go for the one in the cave. Because yellow are probably going to be fighting up the top here. Yeah. Don't know where you're going. Yeah, you can kind of see there, there's a lot of red and yellow there. So, we've pretty much got all of these uncontested right now. This one may end up being contested. I think that's fine. I honestly think we look over here. Yeah, look, you can see red pouring in from here. Red and yellow are just still fighting over there for some reason. I'm gonna head backwards. We're gonna go around to this side because we're gonna start. Yellow's probably, yeah, yellow. You can see, okay, yellow are up the top there. They may not be taken. Nope, we've got them here. Go. Thank you for pushing me into this. Reclaim this. Nope. Good, good. Like, letting them fight up over that one, that's fine. I'm gonna have to step away very quickly. That's fine. Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters.
Thank you, Angel.
And take a drink. I don't even know where I'm going. What's the map reads? Middle here, maybe? Is there just yellow on this one? Oh, yellow's got that one. Fine. Nope, yellow's got that one as well. Back out. Oh, hello. Thank you for hydrating a man losing his home. I'm gonna take this one. We've been ceding market share to red and things. We're fighting over that one. That's fine. Really? Really? Yeah, fuck off. SARS now. They've wiped me dead, apparently. Right, so we should look at trying to claim this one up here.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ow, I'm dead.
It's supposed to say General Kenobi.
No. Why has that not gone off? Why are you guys fighting on this end of the thing? Okay, that's fine by me.
Goes.
Oh, we won. That's the main thing. General Shinobi? No, I was paladining, not ninjaing. Really? Stay around so I can give you a commendation, people. Huh. Now that's that. Yeah, Smiley, for some reason, that didn't trigger. I don't know why.
Maybe Smiley has no soul left to give.
Maybe. No, it was a pun on Shin's name, the response that the response he wanted. Fair. Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that one. I'm not going to queue up for another PvP. I can do that later. I've at least done a PvP today. I'm going to need to do a lot over the weekend, I think, to reach my target.
Yeah, there's only 4 days left.
3 days.
Oh yeah, it's a long maintenance, isn't it?
Well, no, it would have ended. It would end at like 10 AM anyway, and there's not going to be anyone playing on a 10 AM at like on like an 8 or 9 AM on a Tuesday morning.
You'd be
So it's
surprised.
so Saturday, Sunday, and Monday are the only days that I have. Stealth Soul just slipped it in your back pocket. Hell yeah. I need to figure out this. I'm gonna want to do one that's like for anonymous or like just a generalized pool, because I have created a couple of sounds that I think are absolutely hilarious for it.
Guess what I realised today?
That you're infinitely more employable than I am.
No.
Well, I mean, that's a fact. Hey, Smiley.
It's the fact that International Star Wars Day is a bank holiday for the UK. Which also means that International Motorhead Day falls on a Friday.
True.
Oh, I was looking over the preliminary patch notes during my lunch break today.
Fair enough. I've kind of ignored it. I don't, because, you know, potential spoilers.
Yeah, I mean they try to be good with spoilers, but there's just some things they have to just be sort of up front with.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like the Armoire expansion is going to be quite extensive.
Oh, hopefully they're fixing the spaghetti code so we can actually have armoires outside of the inn rooms. Eventually.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that.
I say eventually.
Nice to have armoires outside the living rooms, beds so you can actually sleep in.
Yeah. That'd be
Glamour
nice.
dresses that actually work.
Yeah, basically anything that works in an in room and doesn't work outside.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean.
Then again-
If they can bring that, that'd be great.
That would tank the hotel economy, so you know.
Service workers on strike.
Even though we have free in rooms for
I was literally about to say, like,
For a
hang on a minute. We don't have to pay anything for them.
It's the principle, as Shin said the other day.
Principle's why I won't go la la.
I hate to break it to you, Shin, you're already
No.
Oh god, I saw an interesting mount that I would like to know how to unlock. At the very least, so we could try and get it for Angel.
Which one is it?
It was a red demon brick. So you know, like the demon wall.
Yeah.
There's a mount of that. It's red. There's something on the back that's kind of like taped over to hold it in place, and the player's feet dangle underneath.
Okay. It's called Demon Hall.
You know which mount I'm talking about, then, at the very least.
I've just googled it.
Okay.
It's a long way away.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'll put it this way. It was released in patch 7.25.
Oh, okay.
And it's from finishing... You remember when they released the level 100 relic weapon area, and there's a raid in there that's like a 40 man or something. It's for doing that once.
Oh, so you just have to do it once. You don't need... It's not a luck-based thing.
No, you have to complete that for the first time, and the achievement you get for doing so gives you that mount.
Okay.
From what I've heard, that place is hell.
I won't be around at that point, then.
That place is
I'll be
supposedly
dead in the
absolute
ditch.
hell.
Oi! That's my destiny, Ronzi.
No. You about to say that's my destiny, Shin, weren't you?
Yes, because I have Friday brain fry.
I'm gonna have to reboot the game because it's.
Slide showing.
No, it's not slideshowing. It's like in between. It's thinking of slideshowing. So on occasion, it like stutters horrendously.
Right.
So hopefully a reboot of the game works, because the slideshow requires a reboot of the PC.
Yeah.
The keynote of the fan festival is live.
Give it give it an hour or so. We should have some new info on the next expansion.
At least know what it's called. Probably going to be spoiler heavy for everybody else though, so not allowed to talk about it.
I'm putting money on it being called Hot Jobbies.
Hot Jobbies.
And it'll be abbreviated to Hojo.
Hojo at home.
No.
161. Excuse me.
And everybody will be have to say it like Vincent from Final Fantasy VII Abridged.
I can't remember.
We had a very sort of dopey Liverpudlian accent. But every time he said Hojo, he'd switch in the monster voice.
I think Kermit is watching because they've just posted in Duty Finder with a spoiler tag for those that don't want to see. But we have the name of the next expansion.
Ooh, interesting.
I mean, at the end of the day, even if it's is it just the name that he's put in there?
Yeah.
It's the
The art.
yeah, like the artwork banner thing.
Right, like I mean, at the end of the day, we're gonna see that. I'm gonna see that anyway whenever more things come around. So I may as well have a look now.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to reboot my PC because it's still doing it.
Okay.
But I don't. Just before I go, I will say then,
Interesting.
given that you're looking at the artwork as well, just based on the artwork, Shin, you're gonna need to be cracking out some more clones.
It's fine. The clones will be run out by then because, as I said, I'll be dead in a ditch.
No. Right,
Yes.
I'll be back shortly.
That. Was that spear? You okay? And over to the fringes. Okay, and then he's over here.
something else interesting I heard today.
Mm.
Yeah. So a particular person has declared that they represent the UK more than members or former members of royalty. And on the table for consideration by this particular same person is the US removing their recognition of the Falklands as UK sovereign territory.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a fight with the Yanks. Falklands take 2.
But it's not even their territory in the first place.
That's what we've said. You've got nothing to do with it.
Yeah. But the thing is, if with areas like that, they're kind of reliant upon the international community to have a consensus, to turn around and go, okay, yeah, you know, you this territory and that territory, you can argue about it, but everybody recognizes this particular location belongs to or is governed by these people.
Yeah. I mean, they're also trying to get the Spaniards kicked out of the UN as well, aren't they?
Out of NATO.
Oh, NATO, is it? Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
hear about? I mean, side tangent. Did you hear about them asking Italy to be in the World Cup
Yep.
in
To replace Iran.
place of Iran? Yeah.
FIFA have said no, adamantly.
Italy have said no as well.
Good.
They
They haven't qualified for the last 3, from what I hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
I mean, and if anyone's being kicked out, surely it should be the aggressors.
Problem.
Yeah, it's slightly awkward when they're hosting it.
Hey, they should have thought about that in the first place.
That's like me being like, I'm coming to your house, but you can't join this party. Like, thanks for hosting the party. Out you go.
Yeah.
You can't join.
Go sit outside whilst we enjoy ourselves.
I did also hear, this is a side tangent, so you know how most of the stadiums are meant to be advertiser free?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them in the US actually can't be advertiser free and will have, is it Mercedes? Branding still on it?
Mercedes own it?
No,
Oh.
that's because it's embossed upon the roof.
Oh, okay.
And normally what they would do is they would cover it and everything, or remove it. But the problem is how the roof works is it's a spiral
Right.
that unspirals to let natural light in.
Okay.
Because of how the roof is set up and how fragile it is, they don't want to risk damaging the roof trying to remove the decal, so they're leaving it.
Why would you do that as a thing? Like, sponsorships change all the time. Why would you put it on the one place where you
I think
can't
because they are the owners of the stadium, possibly.
Right. Yeah.
But I don't know. Or they paid an exorbitant amount of money. Anyone who wants to change it will have to pay an exorbitant amount of money in case it does break so it can get fixed.
I'd rather just build a whole new stadium.
Yeah.
Be cheaper.
Yeah. I mean,
Anyway.
all they'll say is just don't point the cameras at it. You know, yeah, the people in the ground will see it. If there are any people with what they're charging, and
Oh,
you
it's
see
not. It's not on the. It's
New
not
York-
on the inside. It's on the outside.
Oh, yeah, then they'll just do something to not show it.
No blimp shots.
Yeah.
It's no bugger's going to be there because it's all phenomenally expensive.
Oh yeah. Did you hear how much they were charging for the? I'm not sure if it was all tickets or if it was just the finals per ticket.
Oh, the finals were like 5 figures.
2.3 million per ticket.
Yeah. Yeah, now, Did you hear about the 30-minute train in New York from
No.
Yeah.
Central to the stadium was going to be suddenly? It's like, is it like 30 times the price? It's like over $100 a ticket for a 30-minute single train ride to the stadium on the days when they're playing. I mean, we're not making money off this at all, you know.
Yeah, no, of course not.
We're not price gouging.
And FIFA just went, tut tut, that's very naughty of you. So it's going to cost people a little bit more, and that's all they said.
Yeah, I mean, look at some of the stuff that they would do in the Middle East, and how much money they're taking under the table for some of those things, and it's like,
That was
yeah,
egregious.
They're all they're gonna do is just slap them on the wrist because they don't give a shit.
Yeah, that was absolutely
FIFA has
egregious.
basically lost touch with reality in terms of money.
Yeah,
You've got players transferring for tens of millions,
I mean,
if not
Yeah.
hundreds of millions now, isn't it?
something like that.
It's pushing towards 100 million. Yeah.
That's sports in general. Look at like F1 as well. They're fucking ridiculous.
F1 have brought it a bit more back by
Yeah.
putting on a budget limit. So you can only spend so much on your engine. You can only have what, two engine replacements in the whole season.
Yeah.
How many jet thrusters?
None. Bearing in mind their high-tech anti-drag
None-
system
None
is
now.
just a fucking hole in the real spoiler.
None now, because I'm fairly certain that the team that done that, it's now been told, oh yeah, that's banned. You can't have that anymore.
You hear about
Yeah.
that, Smiley?
I heard rumblings, but I heard it was shut down fairly quickly.
Yeah.
And because they redefined the engine this season as well, I think they were very strict on their terminology used in the engine. Also because, I mean, their argument or their reasoning is to push people towards, you know, eco-friendly stuff, electric power and things like that. But it's also giving them an excuse to shut down those kind of options.
I do just find it hilarious that a racing team was kind of like, yeah, we're basically going to put a giant turbine and call it, you know, suction because barely over 50% of its power output will be used to kind of pull the car towards the ground, and the rest of it's going straight out the back. It's like,
I just have no idea. Okay, like straight line speed would be phenomenal. Like put that shit on a NASCAR, and it'd be amazing. Have you seen planes try and turn corners? They're not very good. Not on the ground.
yeah.
Jets are not too good at maneuverability. They're also not too good, especially, well, most of the commercial ones, military ones may be different. But they're not too responsive. There's like a bit of a lag if you want to like slow down between you saying slow down and the system actually being able to do so.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know the specifics. If they had some kind of thrust vectoring,
Oh, do you know the complexities of that though? To add that in.
it's not that complex. You just stick some things in the way of the jet stream and push it. It's effectively all it is.
I think, to be honest, with all of the rules violations that are happening, the team that I see the most that are complaining are Red Bull, and I find that hilarious. Considering
That's
the
'cause
shit they pulled a few seasons back.
Well, that's because Red Bull have just been able to throw money at it, and they've been comfortable in the fact that they've been able to spend the most money out of all the teams, and therefore have the best car.
Yeah.
And now that it's kind of a bit more of a level playing field, they're now struggling. And their engineering is kind of, you're starting to see holes in the engineering. But they're all crybabies. It's
Yeah.
phenomenal. There's one sport where it's just a bunch of crybabies and bad losers. It's Formula One. They just point fingers at anything else.
Always fun.
I didn't read it, but the BBC ran an article the other week. I saw it pop up on the feed about, like, in this day and age, do you actually have to be a millionaire to be in Formula One? As in, like, if that's the career you wanted to pursue, do you have to be from, like, a millionaire family to just even get started?
Yeah,
I suspect the answer is yes. Yeah, it's all rich kids, isn't it? It's a rich kids game.
Yeah, well, because
Getting into F1, yes. Into racing in general, probably not. But if you're looking for F1, yeah, definitely.
you have to go up through the karting.
Yeah, I mean,
as a team.
even my cousin was I guess you'd argue semi-pro, but he was like #1, I think, in the UK in his teenage years at one point. And well, he hasn't done it for a long time. But you know, my uncle, his dad, and their team are going round, and the costs were kind of ridiculous. He stopped kind of like when he left high school and went into a no hate proper career. You know what I'm saying?
Does that have me
But
by any
he's like-
chance?
He went into the construction industry, following his dad. But yeah, his friends
Thank
who
you, Gray.
went on further, but then suddenly the costs absolutely skyrocketed when you went past like the high school level for some reason into like the adult realm, and they were having to go out and beg for sponsors and stuff to be able to go do the tours and things. Yeah.
I mean, they grow back, right?
Yeah, with the right chemicals.
If need be, I'll just sell the kidneys from the reject Keronzi clones.
I mean, this was many years ago, but my one of my cousins used to banger racing. It was interesting to go and watch them occasionally.
I may well have had a car stolen for that.
Yeah.
My first car. If you remember when we left the geophysics company,
Yeah.
within a couple of months, my car was stolen. Yeah. Apparently that model of car had a monocoque chassis, which made it much tougher when it came to banger racing.
Right.
Because it wasn't 2 or 3 parts welded together in the factory. It was a single solid construction all the way through. So less likely to buckle and bend. But yeah, that was a rather shitty year.
Yeah. A little bit.
Made redundant, had my car stolen. Can't even claim on it because it would have pushed my insurance premiums through the fucking roof for the next 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, I think insurance games are... Yeah, they're legit.
I am done with insurance, Dad, believe me.
I would say I don't know how insurers can sleep at night, but then seeing some of the things that I know that is insured at this point now, I'm like, no, that makes sense.
I mean, I've told you about when I worked with an insurance company, right? When I was doing the first line phone response. And I used to go out on my breaks for a cigarette, and I'd be out there with people from the other departments, and I got quite friendly with one of the insurance adjusters, the people who assess the claims. And they basically turned around and said to me, our entire job is to find a way to not pay out. Any excuse, any little thing. Somebody forgot to cross the T. They've given a false name. So
no, that's fair. No, this is one that they would pay out on. That I have seen, that I was like, I'm shocked that this coverage exists, but I'm not surprised that it exists. Oh no, not shocked, I'm horrified that it exists, but I'm not surprised.
I'm trying to remember, but I'm probably wrong on this, but I seem to recall that the whole idea of insurance was originally basically a scam on sailors' families.
I can see it.
Yeah, sailing was a risky business.
Yeah, that's when like the East India Company lost all their whole fleet due to a storm. And bankrupted companies for it.
Yeah. So companies would insure the ships and cargo, but individuals would also be insured. Yeah, and unless there was a body brought back, they wouldn't pay out.
Yeah.
Yeah, to prove it. I mean, if there was somebody who didn't know what insurance was, and you had to say to them, oh yeah, you need to pay for something for potentially your entire life, for something that, if everything goes well, you will never use.
Yeah.
They'd be like, what the fuck are you on about? And if something does go wrong, then, okay, you may get some money back. It'll be like the smallest amount they can possibly give you. And then what you have to pay from that point onwards will be more than what you were paying before.
Yeah. Honestly, I think this one here, I don't think that they'll be... Well, no, they may end up paying more on, but I don't know. I'll at least tell you...
What is it?
It's for a church. I'll let you guess as to what it potentially is.
An act of God?
Sure.
No, I mean, like, is the church insured against being destroyed or damaged by an act of God?
Well, that I wouldn't be...
Nobody insures acts of God.
That I would not be horrified by.
Is it a recent criminal case that was in the news that happened in a church?
I mean, it's becoming apparent more and more.
Is it child abuse?
Yes. Churches have a specific cover for that. It's horrifying.
I guess you can argue that...
Who's underwriting
that? Look, an insurance company will do anything for money.
You could argue it's an organisation indemnifying themselves against the malicious acts of individuals.
Yeah, I mean,
that's because I've spent far too much time around insurance people.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's similar to any business, like insuring themselves from from theft due to an employee or any other criminal action
Yeah.
by an employee. The difficulty is they've got to prove that they had absolutely no knowledge that what was happening to be even able to do it. An insurance company won't. Yeah. So yeah, I can see why the insurance company would take it, because they'll just say, all they'll see is we're never going to pay out on this. So I think legally...
No, I think that, no, that it's not that they're not going to pay out. It is money for them that a church can go to them and say, hey, yeah, we have this case. We need a payout for a settlement. We need you to cover this money for us.
Yeah, it's...
You know, that is
money.
Yeah, that is pretty much what it is. It's absolutely horrifying. And it's like, it's horrifying that why did they need this? This shouldn't be happening. This cover should not exist, and the fact that it does is horrific.
Yeah, the fact that somebody feels a need to have that is a damning reflection on the state of things.
Yeah.
Well, it's also, if they need to set up insurance against it, how frequently is it happening?
That's my point.
Yeah.
Well, these are all things that the insurance company should have asked, like before underwriting it.
I mean, I'm now going to use it as... I mean, it's not going to be one that's going to come up often, but, you know, it's a reason why I'm not a church, why I'm classed as a cult, because I don't have that kind of insurance. We don't need that kind of insurance here. We're not a church.
Yeah, it's just normal people abuse, not specific groups, right?
There is no abuse that happens here. Why did I
Sure,
even
yeah, that's right. Yeah,
come here?
deny.
I mean, if it's in the contract with the cult, like
Others.
a waiver, then you can do whatever you want.
Or like one of those 50 Shades of Grey documents.
I wouldn't know what you're talking about, Shin.
Neither do I. I'm just going off of memes. I've never read the books. I won't watch the films.
I haven't watched the films.
But you've read the books.
I did read the books, yes.
Okay.
I got scammed in a deal with a university friend
Oh.
who came in talking about 50 Shades and the series with another university friend, and then picked up on the fact that I was sat there really awkward. And they were like, Alex, I'll make a deal with you. And the deal was, I read the full 50 Shades trilogy, and they read the full Game of Thrones series. Right? Game of Thrones is 7 books at that time. So I was like, okay, you've got the worst end of the deal here, clearly. So yeah, sure, I don't care, I'll read 50 Shades. I read the full trilogy. They didn't even read the first book of the Game of Thrones series.
Did they even start it?
And they got about a quarter way through by the time I'd read the full trilogy. And then it got parked, and it wasn't touched for the rest of the university course.
Bad.
So yeah, I got scammed in that deal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got scammed to hell.
And I'm gonna have to set up a call center to start putting that one out.
What's that?
That scam.
Where am I heading? Oh, I'm heading in the right-ish direction.
So other than bitching about the general state of society, what are we doing tonight?
I would say trying to take over the world, but that's not going to alleviate my problems. We'll be doing... I want to do the final part of the Nier raid.
Okay, you got that unlocked.
I have got that unlocked, yes.
Okay, well I'm dressed for it.
Me too.
I'm dressed for it as well.
You're dressed for retinal scarring, sir.
I mean, I think my stream title is accurate.
Yeah, don't say that, or I'll feel guilty for creating glam. I like feeling guilty.
Making it clickbaity. You never know. Someone might actually feel sorry for me. I don't know who would, but someone might.
See, there's going to be a huge twist of fate, and suddenly some insurance company is going to come out of the woodwork. And be like, here's a big donation.
Oh dear.
Here, Mr. Ronzi, you have 5 million subs and 25,000 bits or whatever. I don't know.
25,000 bits would only be like $250, I think.
Okay.
Maybe 2,500. I'm not sure.
You divide it by 100, right? From what you explained before.
Yes, you would divide it by 100.
So. 250.
Yeah.
It's 25,000. Yeah. And my brain turns off so quickly on a Friday evening.
25.
Yep.
I've been fixing LLPs all day. I have a reason for my brain to knock.
I wish I was.
Insurance certificates.
I wish I was doing this stuff, but I'm not hireable. Nobody wants me. Damn it. Anyway, I'm on a class.
Yeah.
I want to go in on.
Yeah, I am.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm on a crafter, so
No, that's fine.
probably not ideal to go in on.
They probably wouldn't let me.
Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, already.
What were you crafting?
The remaining stuff for the company.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink. Thank you, Shin.
Shin's desperately trying to sate your thirst before we go into this place.
No. After you yelled, the stream paused and I wasn't looking, so I thought there was an awkward silence. No, there wasn't an awkward silence, Atmos.
It was a rather pleasant, warming silence.
Can't you can't advance to the next phase of production if you're not on a crafter job?
Really?
did not know this, yeah.
That's really stupid.
Okay, we're on the next phase of the... Oh, it's this phase. There's so much stuff.
What do we need?
Mithril rivets, mithril ingots, dark steel plate, rose gold ingots, clear glass lens.
Is there a rose gold in the company chests? I have one high quality mithril rivet.
I think I can just craft those straight from the
Yeah, I mean, yeah, those are fairly easy to do. I've got 2 mithril ingots. High quality.
I think I probably have the materials just to craft those straight up.
Yeah, probably. Like, those ones are fairly simple to do. The difficult ones, I think, is the clear glass lens, the rose gold, probably the dark steel. The dark steel's not too bad. The rose gold might be a little bit of a pain. I think the worst of it is the clear glass. No, that's not that bad. It's Silex and Natron.
Now, this raid we're going into, Keronzi,
Yes.
there is an outfit in here on the NPCs that I want. And
Okay.
they haven't released it yet.
Oh.
I am not happy.
I can imagine.
I'm surprised when I run for this queue though.
I'm not. It's a 24-minute wait.
Yeah, I would have thought it would be less.
No, there's not that many people doing the near raids anymore.
But it'll fill from the Alliance raid, really. It should do. Unless the queue only looks at people specifically queuing this one, and then I don't know how the queues work.
No, it should pull from the Alliance, but I think it will look to fill from the down up.
I think the wait time is based on who is specifically queuing for.
Yes.
For this one, yeah. Well,
So if it could slot this queue into it, they will. But
yeah, I suspect that's what happens when things like pop a lot faster than the queue reckons.
Yeah.
It's because you've got a roulette group going.
Right, with that, I'm going to try and finish my other.
But, you know, who's going to want to go do a 24-man raid on a Friday night when there's all these nightclubs in the game, spamming every fucking area?
And other 8-man raids. Friday's probably a static night. I will say that. Also, it might get busier like in an hour or so once the keynote fully finishes.
Maybe.
Check out my BDSM outfit.
Nice. That. Oh god damn! I need butterflies in the peaks. You moron! We've got something over there. No, what's in here?
We really need a whip
Spiders.
user job.
We might get one.
Beastmaster is single-handed axe.
Yeah.
And that's
Well,
still
we don't-
not coming out.
We don't know what is coming for the new expansion, so we might get one in there.
I doubt it.
Probably not.
The devs know what this player base is like. They're not going to give us whips.
Cowards.
Is it Quistas that uses a whip
Yes.
Yeah.
in 8? I'm not massively well versed on 8.
Quistis uses a whip. I'm trying to think if there are any other.
And she's basically a blue mage.
Vanille's in 13's weapon is a staff which turns into a whip, basically.
I'm trying to think if there are any other characters that uses a whip. So I know that there are, in the older ones, there are whip weapons. In the 2D ones, right?
No.
I'm fairly certain I have seen them in whenever Mox has been playing them. I've been sitting there.
I'm just trying to think of what weapons they could possibly use for new jobs.
I mean, I'm trying to. I would be trying to also think like, okay, if they're gonna, they're not likely to introduce a new caster because we just got Picto. But if they were to introduce a new caster, what would the caster even be?
Oh, don't start. It'll re-spark the argument over Green Mage versus Geomancer.
I was about to say Green Mage should probably come out.
Yeah, Green Mage. There's Geomancer. You got what? Time Mage.
You see, Green Mage, would you not please try to tweak Green Mage to be more in the healer type role? But you probably can't because they've made White Mage very nature-y.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you probably can't.
And they have introduced the concept of Geomancers already in the game.
I tell you what, here's a hot take. Put Geomancer in the healer category. Like fucking Earth Shields, like on Resto Shield and stuff.
Geomancer as a healer makes sense because if you in the Astro storyline in the 60 to 70, the guy that comes over from Kugane is a Geomancer. So there's already legitimacy for if they introduce Geomancy, it would be healing.
Well, that's why it was such a strong contender for the caster job that came in with Dawn Trail. People were going, there's already Geomancers in the game, they're already canon.
And then you could make Green Mage more of an offensive job. The Time Mage is a bit problematic because I feel like if you do a Time Mage, then you kind of have to give them haste, right? Nobody's got haste at the moment. If you give any job haste, that will end up being a must-take in all raids.
Yeah.
So if we're gonna do it with that, I would tweak it that it is because you then have to ask the question, okay, is it going to be a party-wide buff, a targeted single target buff? And if it's I think either or, you would need to have it so that it's got diminishing returns to reduce its effectiveness. Even then, you're right, it would still end up being a must pick, even with the diminishing returns, more than likely.
I want to see a mage tank.
Yeah. They're not this flimsy Dark Knight magic.
As much as I hated it because of how it was implemented, the shadows system they had in 11 for the ninja class was interesting because you basically, once you'd got leveled up enough, you had 2 different casts. One gave you 2 shadows, so you would basically be able to take 2 hits without taking any damage, and the other one gave you 3. And you could basically run it so that if you got your timings correct, you'd probably never be without a shadow. But that was heavily on player skill and ability to get their timings and their casts off.
If there's one thing that people don't like in a game anymore, it's a skill cap. Or a high skill ceiling. I bet you could tweak Geomancer to be your mage tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, encase yourself in stone or something.
You're basically becoming an earthbender from Avatar.
Yes. You get metal bending as well. No, I think that I think that will run the risk of
There'll be far too many people running around screaming, "Bite my shiny metal arse."
True.
You put metal bending in.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I know it'll never happen because I think we have this is gonna hit me. I think we've discussed it before. Oh, they didn't look at me. Okay, fine. But I would like to see necromancy.
Yoshi
It's not
P
gonna
has-
happen.
Yeah, he's put a hard no on that. There is a necromancer enemy in the game as a boss in one of the dungeons. But yeah, I think he has pretty much put a hard no on it ever being a playable class.
It's not ever been a class in any of the previous games, has it?
3. In one of the versions of 3, I believe it is. It's a secret. It's a secret class.
Right.
Oh no, not that. It's this one.
Yeah, I think there are too many negative connotations in Asian culture.
Yes. So as I said, I can kind of understand why it is not going to happen. Would have been nice. Tangent. Speaking of that, I'm running off for a bit. I might be back before the end of stream. Otherwise, have fun. Take it easy, Amisk. Good luck. Oh, I should actually. But I'm not sure if you've seen recently, but they in D&D they have recently announced some more evil-centric paths for the classes for players.
Okay.
One of which being mages. I mean, it's mainly mages, but I guess anyone can become a lich. So they've given like an actual path to lichdom for players.
Yeah.
I think the melee version they've given a path for being like a death knight or a dark knight.
I mean, I know like this game in this particular series wasn't very well received, but in Veilguard, Dragon Age Veilguard, they had a group of NPCs who were liches, but they were good guys.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's kind of been,
Well,
opening it up a bit more.
so I mean, there is some quote unquote good liches in D&D. It's mainly for the elven cultures that some of their founders of like houses for various things, whether they're like a line of mages or a house of mages or something like that. Some of them can be pushed in, or some of them will push into lichdom so that they're still around to rule the house and guide it forward. It's rare, but they do exist, and they got a special name for them.
Possessive?
Huh? Possessive, yeah, pretty much.
Obsessive.
Oh, obsessive. Possessive, obsessive, the same thing. Wow, they're really not wanting to let people queue for this raid anymore. Can't imagine why.
It's strange because I fairly frequently get one part of this raid series in my alliance raids. Usually this one, actually. Which reminds me, is this the part with the boss fight that I absolutely cannot read?
This is the third part.
Yeah, and to see who the bosses are. It is! Yes.
Which boss?
Second.
Oh, is that the...
The twins.
Yeah.
They do one move, and to this day, I struggle to remember how to read it and where you should stand.
Mm. Yeah,
That's I
yeah, I
frequently
know the
get
one.
slapped in the face.
I know what you're talking about.
You're up there.
Chase the clown.
Ranged physical.
Oh, I've done my weekly objectives yet. I might have to do that over the weekend.
I mean, we can do that as well today, possibly, maybe. After this,
Yeah,
there
it's
wasn't much else that I had thinking. It was either, oh, do we just go for more Mog Tomes? Do I unlock more things? Because there's not much left that I can unlock, I think. There's this one in front of me over here, in the middle of nowhere. And I don't think there's anything else that I can unlock at the moment without going through the MSQ.
Why haven't you finished 5.1, by the way?
Because we've been farming Mog Tomes.
Moogles. It's always the Moogles.
It's always the Moogles. It's the Moogles' fault.
Yeah. Moogled, you bastard.
I mean, both in your weeklies and mini-mogs.
Yes, I managed to do my weekly earlier today, and the mini-mog I done easy enough because it was just go and do a triple triad fight in the Chocobo Forest.
Yeah.
So interestingly, I did the other variant of that because it was the level 100 Palace of the Dead, which I'd never been in before. So I was like, oh,
okay.
I love it. But it was a Dawn Trail Palace of the Dead. You can get in from level
Yeah.
91, I think. But yeah, so I went and did
Yeah.
10 floors of that.
I don't like triple triad, and I can't be bothered with the deep dungeon crap on my own, so I'll just skip that one like last week.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
I
I just put it down,
it was
Angel.
Paladin.
Thank you, Angel.
Paladin was fairly,
Drink,
It was
boy.
alright.
Who you calling a
Boy.
boy? I'm a walking corpse, thank you very much.
And that's why you need watering.
It has got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I've got medium castration for my weekly challenge.
Only medium.
Boy.
Yep. Or maybe it's median.
Oh, Angel, did you remind Mox and Snoo to do their recordings? No, you did not. Yes, recordings for the water.
If I can think of a stupid enough phrase.
I did too
I might.
just now.
Yeah, if I can think of a stupid enough phrase, I might record it in the Dr. Claw voice for you.
Go for it. Whip that thing. Whip that thing out, girl. But yes, I have not carried on with the story because we've been farming the Mogs. The Mogs demand sacrifices. One down, one to go. Hell yeah, Gray, you got this.
I think I have 14 level 18 Uber maps now.
I have 14 level 70s, and I have 160 tomestones to turn in.
Jesus Christ.
Then it's detour time. Jordan is here in Kansas to investigate a place I've also investigated. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Boom. Boom. I don't want to pull us out the queue and like queue us up for the first one as well, because I want to run that one again on the chance of trying to get the costumes and everything, but...
It's almost been 30 minutes, so...
Yeah, I know. Oh. Shin died. Will I make it to rank level 25 in the series by the end? Hopefully.
Keronzi, just while it crossed my mind, I've
Yes.
sent you 2 links privately by DM to a company and their fairly new sub-company.
Okay.
Just as something to keep an eye on, because they've made a sizable acquisition recently, which involved them setting up that sub-company to deal with it.
Okay.
So I don't know if they'll then go looking for people.
All right.
Just if they're not on your radar, I just want to put them there.
No, thank you. Like, even if they're on my radar or not, just having people point them out, because it's just like I'm not looking at not going there to sites every single day to see if there's anything new.
Yeah. So the first link is the parent company. You'll probably recognize them. They're massive. And the second link is their new company they've set up to handle this acquisition. And that's probably about all the details that I can see on Twitch.
No, that's fair.
How long would you like to wait?
How long
Yeah,
is a
that's
piece
fair.
of string?
Twice as long as from the middle to one end.
And that's how long we'll wait. The average has now gone to the more than 30 minutes.
Alright, at the very least, what I'm gonna do, I'll take us out of here. I'll add us to the copied factory as well. We might get something to pop, you never know.
Coffee factory?
It's too late for you to be drinking coffee, sir.
Not a school night.
That doesn't matter. I mean, there are 15 groups that are currently recruiting according to the duty finder. So, but also we're back to where we were before.
Oh well, sorry. I will keep crafting.
Boom, boom, boom.
Do these people who play music in this game just have them macroed?
Yes.
I tried it once, and the amount of key inputs you have to do was beyond me.
So I imagine that they're probably not using the in-game macro system. They are probably using an outside macro system for it, so that they can just do it as one.
Yeah.
Because the macro systems in 14 have a 140 character limit or something like that, or 240 character limit.
Yeah,
It's not long.
They're not great to run kind of like back to back either.
No.
There's programs which allows you to turn MIDI recordings into a macro that you can run in game.
Interesting.
Which is what most of these professional musicians in-game use.
Ah, yes. Professional. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh. Should I try queuing as a tank? Do you think that'll help?
It might.
I probably don't think so. I don't think so, really. It's not like they've filled every other role and we're just waiting on tanks. You know, we were even struggling to fill DPS.
True. But I mean, if everyone is in the... If it's not picking from the queues because it's not seeing a tank on there, they're missing a tanks for it.
Yeah, maybe try.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot. I'm gonna be shit at it, but we'll see. Oh, that's a problem. I can't do the.
But I mean, because I was crafting.
No, I am locked out of the last one because my eye level is not high enough.
Oh. You need more poetic gear?
I need any poetic gear because the gear I'm using is 470. Let me see if I've got anything enough to buy to replace a ring. No, I need 200 poetics for that. At the very least, let's see if that helps anything for the first one.
Kind of halved the queue time.
Yeah.
I mean, alternatively, if you want to heal, I can go on tank.
I would be on the same problem. I don't have healing gear
Okay.
at the high enough level. The only one that I have high enough level is my summoner. Maybe the machinist at this point as well.
Oh. The speculation on the new job for the new expansion has begun.
Of course it has. Have they confirmed how many are coming? Is there one or two?
I'm not seeing anything on that yet.
Fair enough.
I mean, surely it can't be another DPS. Just a whole expansion of double DPS.
I don't know if they would do a tank and a healer. They might have at least one DPS and then either a tank or healer.
Well, they're not confirming that they're going to do more than one job.
That is also true, yes.
So looking at the numbers, it's got to be either tank, healer, or physical ranged.
Yes.
I am probably thinking physical ranged.
Yeah, I don't think they do a healer because I think they're quite happy with 2 shield healers and 2 health healers.
Yeah.
Unless they throw something in there to upset all that. It's been a while since they had a physical ranged.
Oh, for fuck's sake! In this day and age, there's a
Yes.
comment
Oh.
on one of the posts about the new expansion on Facebook. And it says, "Are you forced to do the campaign, or can you skip the BS and play with the boys?"
You can pay to skip the BS and play with the boys.
Not for a brand new expansion, you can't.
No. Oh, so they want to skip the expansion campaign.
Yeah,
Why?
because that's how it works with WoW.
No, it isn't. The WoW level boost takes you to the start of the campaign. You can pay for a max level one. Okay, yeah, I'll give them that. You can pay for a max level boost, but the ones that you get for like pre-ordering the expansion only take you to the start of the expansion. No games company puts out an expansion and includes something that allows you to skip the whole thing.
No. At the very least, have there been any images of Yoshi Poo?
Yeah.
Because normally there is... He has like visual clues wearing as to what the thing, as to what the new jobs are. Is there anything that you can give from that that might be able, we might be able to suss things out?
So, comment here. Considering Yoshi P's shirt, I would say I think the tank, so they're saying, thinking it's a tank job, maybe 2 shield-like weapons. Considering I'm not going to attempt to pronounce the the Garlean Rogadin guy who had 2 shields.
Oh, the double shield.
Yeah, apparently
yes,
he's on
please.
OCP's shirt.
Oh, if it is a double shield tank, I might have a new favorite tank class. Because I wanted to do a playthrough. Was it Dark Souls 3? That will allow you to dual wield like shields.
Most of the Dark Souls had that.
Okay.
Have either of you seen the animated Predator miniseries that came out recently?
No, I don't think so.
Right. Because that featured... basically, the storyline on that was various warriors from across various time periods on Earth. Warriors who had managed to kill a predator.
Right.
It showed you their sort of backstory and how they achieved this kill, and then it was like a final thing which I won't spoil. But one of those was a female Norse warrior who fought with basically two shields, sharpened edges on the shields. Similar in size and shape to the ones that Steve Rogers had in Endgame.
Yes.
Yeah, the capsules.
Yeah. But yeah, they were used as both offensive and defensive weapons. Similar in design, I imagine, to katars or claws.
Yeah, the ones in Dark Souls went a completely opposite way, and they were basically doors. Like
Yeah, tower
massive
shields.
tower shields
Yes.
that locked together. One in each arm.
What does the guy in front of me unlock?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's find out. In the middle of nowhere.
Apparently have unlocked it because he's not there for me.
One of the Crystarium guards is particularly relieved to have found you. Well, it's a picture of Reem looking over white sands at
Is that the start of the
something.
trial
Yes.
solution?
Yes. This is the well, no, this is the start of the 8-man raids.
Oh, sorry, the Hitman. Yeah.
Trial he can't unlock until he's done 5.1,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure he's ever going to be emotionally ready for it.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm emotionally dead inside.
Well, you may think you are, but you aren't.
I know I'm not.
Yeah, the 8-mans. How many? I haven't done all the 8-mans for this one. I've done the first 3.
Oh, if this is that, this is gonna be particularly involved. I'd rather.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of story on the start of that.
Yeah. I could start that on Monday or something. Well, no. I'll still wait. I'll be next Friday doing it.
Why? What's happening Monday?
There'll be more Mog Tomes because it's the last day of Mog Tomes.
More times.
Mog Tomes!
More times.
To be honest, given how long this is taking, I think we just bob it off
I
and just
say
go
we
Mog
just-
Tome.
We just mob time.
Mog Tome.
Woo!
Mocktones. Woohoo. Alright, gonna go back to summoning.
Might solve a mystery.
Alright, what do you... what are your weeklies?
I've got Castrum Meridian.
Cash from Meridian.
Mine's done.
Okay. So, instead of coming with the things, I can set us into the main scenario queue, see what we pull.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Because if we don't pull it, we can then go and run it, and at the very least, it gives me 350
Wait.
tomestones.
Shit.
Never mind. Wrong inventory. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, yeah, give me a
I don't
second.
care if we've incurred a penalty.
I apparently encapped on my poetics.
Sure, we'll head to Idleshire.
Oh, I found, you know, the level 1 to 49 duty in the book.
Yes.
I've now discovered my favorite one to unsynced speedrun. They've included the Ifrit fight in that now.
Really?
Yeah. So if you ever need to unsync and blast through that one, it's literally like less than 10 seconds at a time.
Hell yeah. Well, that would also then mean the
Okay.
Titan and Garuda are on there, right? Though Ifrit is going to be the easiest.
That I didn't see, because as soon as I saw the Ifrit, I just went for it. I can't check which ones are on there without it being open for me to complete.
Right. I wish I could ban those fucking stupid characters that they always stick in those spam shouts about nightclubs.
I wish they would just
You
pay
know how
me
you
money.
can.
But having to
You
look
know
at
how
them.
you can blacklist
Yeah.
certain terms or phrases or whatever.
Hey, you got the one that
Yeah.
you need.
Congrats, Shin, you're getting the medium castration.
Helpful.
You know what I saw today? don't know,
Immediate
is it-
castration.
Not quite. A very interesting Friday. I saw somebody, I don't know if they'd made it themselves or found someone to like buy it off on Etsy or something. But somebody had made a timer with the Final Fantasy XIV Q pop sound when it went off.
Nice.
That's fine.
Not like that wakes me from nightmares already.
At least you'll never get late for work ever again, Shin. You'll always be up and about on time.
No. I can guarantee you. I mean, this is honestly literally before your time. I think Ronzi might have maybe been a year or so old. But what they call the Great Storm of '88, I think it was.
Right.
That was a
The first.
Oh, was this the one where Fish said it wasn't
Yeah.
going to be a problem? That Fish.
Yeah. Yeah. where I live, we had roofs damaged, we had trees down, we had walls come down. It's always noisy with wind through the back garden area where I live, and I slept completely through it as a approximately 10 years old.
I think it was
I
8.
slept through.
I thought it was 87 that we had. The big storm.
I can't remember. I know it was sort of somewhere between 86 and 88, but I can't remember exactly. But yeah, apparently my mother was in and out of the room the entire night, checking out the window for what's happening in the back. But slept through the whole thing. Woke up and was like, "What's all the fuss about, man?"
Yeah.
Wait a minute, no school? Yes.
Unfortunately, I didn't get that benefit when I slipped through the minor earthquake we had up north about 10 years ago. Not even longer than that.
Yeah, the reason for no school though was the fact that some of the streets around here are unsafe to walk because of the walls, like the garden walls that had come down.
Yeah.
Teachers couldn't get in because roads were blocked by fallen trees and debris and walls. So yeah, school was off and everybody was happy.
Then you can go back to sleep.
Yep. My parents used to love telling a particular story about me as a child. Going around and around and around and around in the back garden on a tricycle. And they could hear me, so they were like, okay, he's alright, he's okay, everything's fine. And then the noise stopped. And they kind of looked out, wondering what on earth was going on, why it had all gone silent suddenly. Apparently I'd parked this tricycle up against a wall, rested my head on it and fallen asleep.
Classic Shim.
Are you someone who can sleep anywhere?
I am somebody who can doze off anywhere. I wouldn't really call it restful sleep.
Yeah. At least you can get a little bit of it there. I can't do it at all on, like, 10-hour flight to Bogota in business class, so I had a full ability to lay down. Cannot sleep on public transport. Like, even a plane. No.
I struggle to sleep if there are other people around, even if they're asleep. When I was in for my heart, initially they had me in a public ward, and that was horrendous. I did not sleep. I barely eat the food they were providing. Yeah, it was probably up until the point where they actually kind of, lobster shelled me. Was probably the most uncomfortable part of the whole thing. Yeah, obviously once they cracked my ribs open, that was a smidge more,
Problematic.
yeah. Yeah, if I'm like, when I used to drive all around the country for the shits and giggles of it. Yeah, I could just quite easily sleep in my car. In fact, that was one of the little tricks I learned about how caffeine actually affects the body. It interferes with and partially dissipates the build-up of lactic acid, which is what makes you feel tired in your muscles and that.
Gives you cramp.
Yeah. And I forget what it was. There's another sleep hormone in the body. Yeah, and it mildly interferes with that and helps the body disperse it a little. And so they said, from a scientific standpoint, the best way, if you're driving, and you absolutely have to be driving, and you can't pull over and rest in a hotel or somewhere proper, is to get like a cup of coffee or a can of Red Bull, drink half of it, and then nap for about 20 minutes, because that nap will basically supercharge the effects of the caffeine. It will help clear more of the things making it, the chemicals in your body making you feel tired. And then when you wake up, finish the coffee or caffeinated drink. I reckon that will restore your alertness for twice as long as just a coffee or a nap alone.
Okay.
And I can say that it is effective. Yeah, I had to do it a few times coming back from Birmingham. Where I stayed there far later than I should have. Trying motorway driving when you've not slept for 21 hours is somewhat risky.
I think legally not advised.
Yeah.
Little bit.
I'm surprised you said in Birmingham for 21 hours, and
Well,
I think my limit's like 8. I've only been there once.
yeah, I was dating someone who lived in Solihull. And I had quite a few friends up that way as well. Yeah. But I'd get up, be up for a couple of hours, 3-hour drive there, so that's 5. And then basically like spend a whole day up until 3-4 in the morning. And then try and drive back.
Retatine is the name from looks of things. Just
Bless
looking
you.
at. Thank you.
Oh, shut up, Livia. I do not want him.
I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them. So
What does it matter? You're gonna die here apparently because we never see you again.
was gonna say I still want her armor though, but then it dawned on me
Yeah.
that I probably wouldn't be able to wear her helmet. So
But that is true, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they put a big long list of headgear that's becoming available for.
But you see, what they do is they do that, and they just include the list that would apply to Vieira and/or Hrothgar,
So get your hopes up.
Right.
and then Vieira get a shit ton and Hrothgar get 4. That's what happened last time. the bunny boys got a load, and I got jackal.
You're getting new hairstyles.
What about all the ones I can't use that are already in the game?
I think they are already in game for other races.
I mean, that's like going to someone and be like, look at this shiny new thing you're getting. We've had it for 5 years, but look at it. You're getting it now. Yay!
Isn't that Apple's entire marketing strategy
Pretty much.
when it comes to Android phones? Like, oh yeah, now, you know, Apple phone have this amazing new feature of blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah, that's been on Android for 4 years.
Yeah. Well, that might all change now. Tim Cook is stepping down. We'll have a new
Well,
CEO.
If
So
they
you mean
come
Tim
up in the
Apple?
Yeah. They've promoted the head of design to CEO.
If they come up in the Apple tradition, then it's not really going to be any different, is it?
Apparently, he's responsible for a couple of recent innovations that Apple have done on products that they've not taken to market because they were like a little bit of a flop, but technologically would have been an advance. They just didn't see a market there for it at the time.
Well, it'd be interesting to see Apple innovate instead of rip off and rebrand.
Yeah. The phone that I got recently, its battery, even if for the battery health thing I charge it to just 80%, it would have more battery than a fully charged iPhone.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink. There's nothing in it, but sure. I had to go and
Yeah,
get
I
a
am.
drink.
Not a fan of Apple.
Me neither. So I've avoided them up until I started this job, where they told me that to have a work phone it had to be an iPhone, and then I cried.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did when they said that they were changing all the
Didn't do that.
phones at our last place in the UK. We're all going to be iPhones. I was like, really?
I got an Android. I don't know why. I think it's because I came from overseas, so I got to keep an Android. I was really happy about it.
That's not fair.
I mean, I think they at one point they were Blackberries, right?
Yes.
They were, yes, yeah.
God, I hated that. Not as much as Apple.
I had a BlackBerry privately for a while, but I think it was
Did I? I think
17 or 18.
I think I had a BlackBerry at one point.
For a while,
little
they
while.
were the cool nerd phone.
I know. I thought that was the N-Gage.
This was before the N-Gage.
All right, fair. I think I had a
This is before the
BlackBerry
realm
at
of
one point.
smartphones.
I had a PDA. I had like the O2 PDA at one point, I think. Yeah, I had an N-Gage.
I've
One of like
shared
3
pictures
people, I think, that had an N-Gage.
I've shared pictures of the old brick phone, my first mobile, right?
I think so, maybe. I know mine. My first one was one of the Nokia bricks, the 3210.
I think I had a 3210 for my first one with Snake on it. I'll be right back for
With
30
it-
seconds.
Yeah, no worries. YouTube, I'll also be back in a second. YouTube, we are back.
I have shared an image in the Discord chat of my first mobile phone.
I remember that. I think my dad used to have one like that.
Mm.
I thought when you said brick shit, I thought you meant like the full original mobile phone. You know, the
No.
actual brick size where you had to pull the
Yeah.
antenna out.
Well, that was fairly close to a size of a brick. I mean, if I'd have thrown it at someone, it would have fucking hurt them.
And then Nokia took that crown.
Is it? I was about to think, thank God it's Friday, but then I remember I'm helping an auntie tomorrow. Y'all, should I call out Monday? Yes. With how much shit they're putting you through, Angel? Yes.
Fuck me, I think this is official.
You still joining us on Saturday, right, Angel? Well, tomorrow, I should say.
So, one of the new raids that it seems that they're putting in with the new expansion is a crossover collaboration
Okay.
for Evangelion's 30th anniversary.
Oh my God.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that.
I can see it, but oh no.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Yeah.
No, but the crossovers are all the rage right now.
Yeah, and
Like,
it's also
everyone's doing it.
the sort of cross promotion. It will get Evangelion fans wanting to play the game, and
Yeah.
it will get.
Do you want to try
I
now?
think
It's
they're hoping-
there are 24 other parties. Should we try the raid now?
Can do.
Can do.
You want glasses? You want to go in on it as?
Yep.
I've copied for both the copied and the Tower Paradigm's Breach.
I'm pretty sure that's Paradigm.
Paradigm? Yeah, probably. Paradigm.
Isn't that someone just saying they're into a particular type of soldier?
No, there are soldiers that come from under the ground.
Oh, that's supernatural diggums. Ghost moles, you know.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about the ghost moles.
Oh, that's looking a little
Hey.
healthier. 3 and 8.
They'll have to go to therapy for the ghost moles.
Oh, shit.
We got the copied factor.
Shit.
I'm in the middle of crafting. Okay, stop that. Stop that. Go. Remember to summon
Should
fairy.
be, but I might be late. No, that's fine if you're late.
Ah, the age-old Shakespeare question. 2p or not 2p?
There is the toilet.
That's why he had to
Mouth's
carry
open.
his skull around with him all the time.
Alas, poor Yorick. He is now my piss pot.
Death has made thou a chambermaid. Nothing kicks off an alliance raid like the sound of
Broken
24
ankles.
pairs of shattering ankles. Okay, I have Angel, I have
Oh,
you have pulled immediately.
yep.
You expect anything else?
Oh, God. Ow. Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot about that. The entire point was to stand behind it.
Mine was so far away, I couldn't.
How much focus?
Well,
I don't mind the tank picking up phone up stacks, but the summoner is stressing me out. The other summoner.
oh, okay. I was saying, do you mean me?
No, we have Diana, who face tanked a full load of the of the bombs traveling.
Did I...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Why do people have to aim those things through the fucking boss?
I don't know. Because I was trying to find a place to stand and I couldn't.
I always try to get the other side of them so they point outwards, but sometimes it's
Oh, is it if you walk through the laser? Do you pick up the target, or is it already preset
no.
to someone?
It's already preset to someone. Okay, now I have to keep an eye on Diana in case she takes a full fucking load. Yeah.
No, it was me.
and I took a full out of something.
Insert joke of Dirty Diana. Michael Jackson song.
She's
got-
dead.
I got out the way this time.
She took that full load as well. Oh Lord.
She does seem to like getting the full load.
I don't know if she enjoyed it or just accepted her fate. That last one. Well, I'm fucked.
Me, hey, co-workers, do you think the judge would throw out a traffic sight if I was pulled over? Yeah. Co-worker, girl, we would throw them out. That's
Did you
funny.
get pulled, Angel? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
This isn't asking for a friend situation.
Is it asking for a friend situation, or do we need to call some lawyers?
Wait, where's the corpse room?
I was gonna say, I was literally about to look and see, is the corpse room open?
It's sealed. I'll go hunting for corpses.
Ah, yes. This fight.
Are each of these fights different? Or are they the same patterns regardless of them? Because I see that I noticed all the platforms are different.
It is different depending upon which alliance group you end up
Oh.
being in.
Yeah, the arena's
Oh.
different. And then the arms cycle. So you get slight variations.
Okay.
So like the one on the right has all those flamethrowers on the back wall. We have pits of oil.
Let's see. Ow.
And just keep an eye on the cracks that Hobbs here comes out with.
I would rather keep more in line with trying not to die, thank you.
First time. Attack and get them all.
I see the core behind us. Oh, no, we're whirling.
Yeah, we move around, so we'll eventually get stuff.
The core.
Yeah, here it comes.
Ah!
Ow.
Far forward.
Flamethrowers.
And I was in my ruby set.
Everybody piled up on the lava.
Yeah, don't pile up on the lava.
Oh,
Totally.
should I really be summoning Phoenix when I've covered in oil?
Phoenix flames are happy flames.
But you know what, fuck it. Ow.
Having fun?
Nope. Do you want me to res Diana?
If you have the Swift cast.
Yes, I do.
Let's start the fight straight off.
Nope.
No.
Our level 100 bard doesn't know what he's paid to do, though.
I was literally about to say, hey, I'm not the only one.
Seeing all these other raids getting peloton.
Oh, I've been targeted.
Hokey cokey fights.
Like people.
Yeah, well, when I get targeted by those things that run, what do I need to do?
Run away from them and don't kite them through the raid.
Because they will explode.
Eventually they explode and they'll do bigger damage.
Give me mount.
Yes, this really does need to be a mount. Don't die. That is the perfect advice, Chryso. How's it going, Chryso? I hope you're doing well.
Why, when people see a straight line of a boss pointing to somebody, do they run into said straight line?
I don't know. I ran
Why?
away from the line. Been watching
Our bard
Fantastic.
ran into it.
Hope you enjoyed what you were seeing. Oh, well. I made it. Yep. Sorry, sorry, Bahamut.
Oh, for God's sake. I don't have any movement abilities. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that
Lots of good
Evangelion
things.
raid.
Some I'm not sure about. Fair enough.
That Evangelion raid, I'm really not a fan of Evangelion.
I mean, I'm okay with it, but I think it is overhyped.
I suspect it won't be dissimilar to this one.
Yeah. Don't know if you want me to talk about it. Anything that is not really spoilery. Like, I've seen the title of it, that's about it, but I'm gonna try and avoid any other information. Because I think a lot of it will be tied a lot to what happens in Dawn Trail.
Oh, from like the I think it's the 8th of July, my time for other games may become incredibly limited because the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remaster releases.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that.
I know a lot of people are kind of bad-mouthing it for how it looks and stuff and the changes they made, but I'm an Assassin's Creed fanboy. I don't care. And it's Black Flag, so I doubly don't care.
To be honest, Black Flag is probably the best one.
Yeah, which is what some of the naysayers are kind of saying, that, you know, they're just doing this to save their studio that's sold out the past few years because this is just pure fan service and the fans have been begging for it and all that. But Black Flag
no.
is the best one.
How
Yeah.
dare a creative company actually provide what the fans are asking for?
Yeah. Although a lot of them complaining about how the action looks, because they've made it more actiony, like the more recent games. So I guess like more along the Souls-like type of action with blocks and things. And then people are like,
Actually,
this action.
increased their actually improved their combat system, because the combat system was fucking terrible. I'm
Yeah,
not
so
gonna
all these
deny
people,
that.
so all these people are complaining, and like the very next comment was like, "Oh, so you mean different from the original Black Flag combat system, which was 2 buttons,
Yeah,
which was you pressed the parry, and then you pressed the instant kill counter, and that's all
Yeah.
you did
yeah.
for the whole game."
Both arms
Keronzi,
race
this
is in the
the
front,
back
isn't
one.
it?
And then pull through the sides. I was too late to realize. Yeah, I've enjoyed the combat in the recent ones. I don't think the combat's well let it down, like in any of the recent games.
I think obviously one of the bad things that they're doing with this one is they removing the online PvP.
Yeah.
I enjoyed their PvPs. Ow.
It's such a... No, I'm just tanking that like a...
Oh, don't we need people in the things, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Someone's supposed to be one of them.
Yeah, they ran to one in the front. I try to get to that one.
I mean, there's enough other members of the raid.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think they see that they haven't done multiplayer in a while, and as much as like people raved about it, I loved it. It was really unique as a
Yeah.
multiplayer. I think they see it as a failure because I think it was kind of like niche. People didn't really.
People, it ended up being like kind of people would just run around and just jump assassin. There would be like no finesse to it.
Yeah, one of the tanks is not paying attention because one of the back is not being tanked.
Yes, why I stopped attacking it.
Seriously, did all 3 tanks go to the same mob every
Yeah.
time? Holy shit.
That's
I know
not
we
good
joke
though.
about tank privilege and stuff, but you do need a little bit of brain power to
Yeah. Yeah, story obviously, but there's also a bunch of system changes. Oh yeah, no, you can talk about the system changes and stuff like that. Go for it. I'm good with it. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Greg.
do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Use the boost to get through. Ooh. Oh, Diana died again.
Yeah, what? I didn't even see what hit her. Sorry.
I don't think she did either.
No. Oh god! My bad. We have to kill the arms?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's the wrong way, because it's on the left.
Oh shit, you're right. Ow!
Nope, there. Half the raid is dead.
Is that? Okay, it's back and sides, right?
Yep. That's how I get my haircut.
Cool. Where did I put GG? I don't know why I put GG. I'll shut up. Ignore me. I'm
No! It's
autopilot.
the dress!
No, I need
Oh,
that.
the robe of custom.
Okay. What was this? What exactly do I do if my ovaries are shooting full explosive artillery shells at one another? Any recommendations? Jesus Christ, it's great. Just got out of therapy. Waiting for my dad to pop by. Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to continue reading that in a little bit.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. Well, I got the robes.
Whee!
God damn you. 2 fucking years it took me. But you've got it before you got the damn copper. Not that you can wear it for another 2 months.
Yeah. Or longer if people decide that they want to support me.
Honestly, I was going to drop another 50 subs on you.
Don't do that.
And,
Ow. You're meant to be behind there?
Front back. Yeah, look, you have to watch the ability name.
Oh, okay.
It's either double flank or four hind. Tells you where it's going to be.
yeah, I was going to make you,
Um.
to make you do the pull chiffon scene in your special glam.
But damn it, Diana.
Oh, maybe. be able to do that tomorrow. You never know.
Yeah, no, I don't have the money for it now.
Oh. You never know. Someone might decide for it.
I need to save for a deposit and moving vans and etc. etc.
People took a lot of damage there.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I got tagged, but I don't quite think. That was another bit. How are yourself? Is
Oh, shit.
everybody makes the same mistake here.
I didn't get hit, apparently.
Everybody goes too soon.
I don't know what the snapshot window was because I moved too soon and I did not get tagged.
Yeah, it's not when the square disappears. Which tank is he flying? That one. Yeah, run to the other.
Oh, this is...
Your flank. I think Diana was tanking one of the things again, because I think she just got tanked in the face.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. When you get those stacks, or the stack markers, do you run the people who have them together and everyone stack them or not?
No.
Oh, my bad. I ran to the other guy who had the stack on them.
There's only one fight where you do that, and that's the end of the Crystal Tower guy, Zandy.
Okay, with those ones you just split those up and then hope someone comes and saves you.
Yeah, every other stack marker is do not stack the stack markers. That is bad news bears.
Alright, okay. Good to know.
Hi, I'm here for a second.
Oh, hello!
Oh, what file type do you need the hydration line again?
Preferably MP3, but you can do whichever.
I can make this one I did in MP3. I made it a lab initially.
Oh, I get it. You move after it's done all of the rotations. You've got to fucking remember which one he's doing.
Yep. And that's why I say people go too soon every single flipping time.
Well, at least I remembered where he was doing the second two.
Yep. Our Diana is definitely not Wonder Woman. Or it's Wonder Woman on a bad day.
Oh, he's doing this cycle again, okay.
And then, yeah, you gotta remember the squares then.
Oh, he was only doing one? That cheeky bastard! How is the Mox today?
Doing alright. Enjoying the fact that I'm not scheduled to work today for some reason.
Oh.
And trying not to fall back into the food coma I put myself into last night. Got a cookbook for my birthday from the Persona series, and Skywatcher and Snoo were very excited about it. So yesterday we did a cooking day, got a bunch of supplies, and we made miniature versions of the Beef Bowl Challenge. And if you know what that is, you're probably like, my god. And if you don't know what that is, I want you to imagine a bowl the size of a cooking pot filled with what is it? It's like 2 pounds of rice with 4 pounds of shredded beef stacked on top of it with a fried egg on the top.
Okay, that sounds like a lot of food.
It's because it is. It is one of those things that you have to finish it within like 30 minutes, and if you don't, you pay for it. But if you do, it's free, kind of things. And it's the challenge of Persona 4, where you can only order it on a rainy day, and you have to have max social stats to be able to consume it. So we broke that up into fifths, so that it was much more manageable, and one bowl was still a lot. Delicious though. I still have like an entire like baking dish full of rice and the beefy goodness. And on top of that, we also made was it tonkatsu sandwiches?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Which- Oh, those things are fucking great. The difference is we didn't use pork, we used chicken, because I think I'm the only person in the Thurs gang who likes pork. It's fine. It was just basically like really smashed chicken cutlets, deep fried on bread. It was great. Hello, Engel.
Hang on.
And then I tried to make a honey candy, and that didn't go well.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever tried making like honey candy?
Nope.
No.
That shit sucks. So it is basically just the sugars that come from the honey, actual sugar, a little bit of baking soda, and water. And you put that over heat, and well, you're turning it into a hardened sugar. The problem is that the time in which it's ready to be pulled away and set aside to cool, and the time in which it burns, is a matter of 5 seconds.
Yep.
Fun times.
Yeah, when you are making that type of hard candy, and you're having to effectively harden the sugar, that point where it's hot enough to go through the change to do that, and the point where it then starts to burn, is minuscule. It's
I
like a
burnt the
degree
fuck-
centigrade or something.
Got the fuck out of it my first attempt.
And that is why everybody who does YouTube videos and does this is like, use a thermometer. Get a thermometer in there. Check the thermometer. Watch the thermometer. Just thermometer. Just.
The craziest thing is, after you set it to cool, what you need to do is that you need to have a meringue setup on the side. That's just one egg white, and I'm always impressed by how much meringue you can make with one egg white. It's ridiculous. You can feel it like a good cooking bowl with just one egg white. And so you need to have that done quickly while that's doing its thing, because you need to put half of that meringue mixture you make into it as it is cooling, and it causes this chemical reaction that turns the shit into a dough. It's fucking wild.
So just gonna catch up with chat quickly while we were just doing a raid. So the big one is the cross-regional matchmaking is confirmed for 8.0, including Party Finder. What I'm not sure about is whether this means what this means for Eureka. If I can join a Crystal Party Finder from Ether and still queue into a Eureka zone. I ever received the Fat Cat badge? Yeah, FanFest is happening today. Apparently the 8.0 trailer just dropped. I won't be watching that.
I'm not watching it because my game's still not working, and I want to be playing again before I indulge in that kind of stuff.
I just watch them as I'm going into the expansion.
That's fair.
Bluetooth
Do you
to the
wanna know
nearest
about
jack. No, I personally Bluetooth mine to my worst OCs.
Do you want to know about the raid mocks they've announced?
I think I've heard a lot of words about a certain clown.
It's got nothing to do with me.
No, they have announced that there will be a raid in the new expansion, which is a crossover with Evangelion.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Angel shouting, one of the clerks just said she's quitting soon. Lamau. Oop. I have a new badge, look at
Is it
me.
Is that one of the clerks you like, or is that one of the clerks you don't like?
I'm not sure. I don't know how
Probably
badges
work
work,
right
but I got the Fat Cat one for being here. I'm so happy. On desktop, if you click the chat settings wheel cog at the top, you can then click your name and set a badge. Thank you. On mobile, tries in desktop mode. I don't know. She is there. Yes, there it is. Fat Cat. Hi, Marks. I just found out that they were misfiling my files, which means all the work I did for the court last year is wrong and bad, and also I was just handed more files to file because no one has been fucking filing them. What the fuck?
Your workplace sounds like what I would think of parody government work.
Yes, apparently yes, there was a clown mention. I think I'm feeling terribly unwell on Monday. Just horribly unwell. Truly a shame. Is anyone
That's
here
really
on a
terrible
free
that
trial?
I feel unwell on Monday, a day of which I might have to resort to doing a waifu month stream. Primarily because I'm running out of time. I have things to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, your Final Fantasy's not fixed, so... Because Square refused to admit any fault.
Mind me.
Is anyone here on free trial? I don't think so, Christ. I don't think there's anyone in my chat who is on a free trial. Because, you know, I'm not popular.
Ronzi,
Mhm.
before I leave, you
Yes.
should have my recording.
I see your messages. Thank you.
Just want to make sure those were. Alright, I head off now.
No worries.
Bye.
Bye bye. Court clerk, she's alright. Been getting taken advantage of for the past 3 years and finally had enough. That's fair. If she leaves, the person in the tribe with the most court experience will be... well... Oh, they're expanding the free trial to include Shadowbringers.
Might see Asmongold back then.
I hope not. Not that he'll be on Twitch, he'd be on, Kick. Or YouTube, maybe.
Man, I'd love to kick that guy.
So yeah, I did get the storage crate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Does it matter? Does it change depending on which class I open it with?
No.
So
It's
what's
just level 1 glamour gear.
Oh, is it
But
just...
It's the 2B outfit.
It's 2B, okay. Cool.
I like how they're called Type B goggles, and it's just a fucking blindfold.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment. I need to go and get fluids and bio break, etc.
Okay, no worries. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, yes, Smiley, tomorrow, or over the weekend, are you going to be on here at any point during the day? Do you think?
Maybe Sunday. I'll have to see
Okay.
for during the day. Because I have done 0 painting on this.
Oh, yeah, you've
Competition
got the
model.
competition, right, yeah.
And if I want to make the deadline at all, then I'm going to have to
Buckle down.
fucking paint all weekend. See how that goes. And I'm
Hey.
not like desperate to meet the deadline either, because
Yeah.
I don't think I'll have a chance of winning anything anyway. So I can complete it at my leisure, but I really should try get it done.
Sure. Chrysler, we'll probably be doing group stuff tomorrow, so if you're free, if you want to join us, then you're more than welcome to. Also, they're reworking the daily roulettes to be a weekly objective system. More freedom on what content you want to run. That sounds interesting. Yeah, no, I only asked because, I'll probably be on because I want to try and complete as much of the PvP series as I can. So having someone else to just bash my head against a wall with would be fun. If you're up for it, but...
Yeah, so whenever you jump in on, send me a message and then I can take stock as what I'm doing at the time.
Sure. As for the painting, when you're finished, like, post a picture in the Discord.
I don't know if it'll be any good.
Oh, no, that's fine.
This one's a challenge. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I will. I should probably do that with just
if
the
I
regular
can,
ones that I finished.
yeah, I mean, if I can, I got some of the ones. I think I've actually shown you some of the ones that I've painted, right? So I might
Yes.
put up mine on the Discord. Remind me what time it will start. I will have breakfast's date starting at 10, but might be able to hop on for a bit before that. I'm gonna get chicken fried steak. It will be like 7, but somewhere between 7 and 8 my time in the evening. So the normal times that we'd normally be starting, Angel.
So, I've never had chicken fried steak. I've heard the name go around. What makes it a chicken fried steak? Like, is it beef that somehow has a chicken element to it, or how does it work? It's beef fried like chicken. Okay. Like southern fried
So-
chicken, so like breaded or battered and then deep fried?
That sounds interesting, actually.
Hmm.
Same dish.
Okay.
Oh god, talking about all of that shit. Have you seen the TikTok memes of like the ones where they got the people with their part of their faces coming down and they're singing over like I took a shit in the middle of Aldi?
Yeah, I have seen the middle of Audi song. I have, yeah.
And
I've also
all of
seen
the
somebody do that.
variation.
I've also seen somebody do that to Eddie Brock and Venom. So it's like Tom Hardy as Eddie Brock, like, will you shut up? And then it's in Venom's voice. He's like, I took a shit in the middle of Audi. It's like, it was perfect. Yeah, I'll just warn you now, Angel. You probably don't want to go down the gravy route discussion with me.
Yeah.
Little bit sensitive.
Well, I mean, if it's if they're talking about gravy in that sense with southern fried, it is more than likely going to be a brown gravy rather than that abomination of a white gravy, I hope.
Yeah, if it's anything other than brown, it ain't gravy.
You're not wrong. Great news, buddies. It is not brown. It is not a brown gravy. God damn it!
Ergo, it is not a gravy.
You got a kitty. You did get a kitty. I thought, you know, Eskimox, I thought you actually got a new cat, and you're not talking about the emote. It is a thick butter and milk mixture.
That's not gravy. It's got nothing to do. It doesn't even have like juices of the meat in it or anything. It's just butter and
I mean-
milk.
And I mean, even then, it still is like, from that kind of perspective, you know, you're having beef. Beef is traditionally paired in the States with a brown gravy.
Man, if you've never had a proper beef dripping, you're missing out.
That is true. But by God, is it delicious? No, it's not. Angel, honestly, I have had white gravy and I don't like it. I can't stand the stuff.
Chicken is typically served with a slightly lighter brown gravy,
Yeah.
also known as poultry gravy. It is not white.
Oh, it fucking better have meat juice in it. Ew, juices. What? You don't like juice? You don't like the word juices, Eskimox? Supposed to be cooked with sausage in it, or I swear to God. You relooked, fair enough, Eskimox.
So you make your gravy with sauce. I'm getting more and more confused by the second.
I think they've called it gravy because there's no other explanation they could actually come up with.
Shin,
for
there's
what
an
it actually is.
there's an umbrella term for all of these things. It's
Sauce.
called sauce.
Yeah.
Just call it sauce.
But this is Americans. Right? What do they call biscuits?
Alright. Okay, so I have
Yeah.
3 of the jackets now. I have three of the Type 51 jackets. All right, I'm gonna try and queue us for the tower.
Paradigm.
Yup.
Paradigm.
Paradigm.
So I haven't had dime in ages. That is a nice chocolate.
We have matching kissy badges. Do you ever juice your chicken? Yeah, chicken on steroids. We try and avoid those. I have to keep unloading these traffic sites because Chryso also has Kitty. I somehow have 2 kitties. One with a black background. Interesting. Color
Stealth kitty.
subway sidewalk gray. Check Discord memes. Okay. Good day, mate.
Good day, matey.
Good day, matey. That's fucking funny.
Oh god, that right. I'm really going to show my age here, but does anybody here remember Matey Bubble Bath?
Yep.
Yes.
Right.
With the pirate bottle.
There were
Yeah,
a
the little
few.
sailors.
There were a few, weren't there?
Yeah.
Like variants, yeah.
Yeah. No, I
And I've
remember.
got the pirate bottle.
I just the image of the blue sailor matey bottle popped into my head the moment I said "Good day, matey." Oh dear, the wonders of what is probably an ADHD brain.
Not AD 4K.
Not anymore.
You had to downgrade.
I am feeling myself slowing down in old age. I will say a definite.
You're fine. Possibly.
Oh, it's not to the point where it's detrimental. I'm probably still above normal people. Yeah, normal people.
Normies.
But yeah, it's definitely a case of yeah, no, can't do that quite as quick anymore. Brain no compute.
So this is give me increase the potency of Ruin 3. Ruin. Okay.
And yes, Angel, if your extra work is being demanded for no extra compensation, then discussions need to be had.
Yes, for sure. Well, no, I mean, you missed the conversation we had earlier. They originally Angel worked for the court, doing what they want them to do now. About a year ago, they made them redundant, so they had to transfer to a different department, or like a different. They transitioned, still with the government, into a different job, but obviously for less money because it's a different role.
Yeah.
And now a year later, they're bringing them back in. And I'm like, tinfoil hat, they were looking to try and reduce costs for you, just to, in a year later, turn around and say, hey, could we have you back here to do what you were originally doing?
Yeah, it's to say it cynically, it's a typical kind of redundancy type move to say, oh, we no longer have this need for this post, and then slowly try and shoehorn in those duties to other people without giving them adequate compensation.
Honestly, Angel, like, if they're saying that it falls under duties as required, no, it's not. Because if it's duties as required, they would never have needed to make you redundant in the first place. Because they made you redundant and having you come back to do these jobs, that there means that they never needed to make you redundant at the time, and it's not duties as required. So you can totally go to HR and kick up a fuss about it, because this isn't on.
I would turn around and say, if they want me to do this temporarily, okay. But I want a strict time limit on how long this is temporary, because if they're going to add it to my permanent role, then I need a pay rise.
Honestly, I think a big reason, my own tinfoil hat, is because the COP fucking hated my ass, and the director liked him enough to break multiple policies. I mean, if they're breaking policies, then that there is a huge no-no. Oh yeah, no, I got what you meant by COP, Chief of Police. She also said that the court just doesn't have enough money to keep you hired in addition to everyone else. Well, if they don't have enough to keep you hired, they don't have the right to ask you to come and do that job.
Yeah, if they're saying that it falls under duties as required, but it's going to be a permanent thing, then it needs to be added to your job description, and then your wage needs to reflect that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can point out that if it was duties as required, why has it only started recently and never before?
Yeah, but just call them out on the for the moment bit, and turn around and say, well, how long is for the moment? I want a strict time limit on it. Otherwise, it needs to be added to my official duties, and that means my job title changes, and that means my wages goes up.
Real big guy likes to use his size to intimidate others. I wouldn't stand for it, and I didn't let him bully the judges. I made the mistake of calling him officer instead of chief once, and he put in a complaint about it.
Oh, one of them.
Call him Mr. next time.
I mean, is he not an officer of the law? He's not a chief of the law. He's an officer of the law. Officer is still correct vernacular.
It just has an incredibly fragile ego. And probably forgotten how to be an officer.
He's the chief of police. He's not officer of police. He's a chief what, pray tell?
Now, is that an elected position?
That,
I know
yeah.
sometimes sheriffs and chiefs are elected.
Does he have tenure?
I don't think that position comes with tenure.
It might, actually. All things considering what has been said. I don't think Angel's got a problem with it, but... Because they're talking about the tribes. So, it's very likely that it might actually have tenure because there is no one else to do it. I absolutely agree with y'all, for the record. I've already been in a couple of discussions with HR. At this point, the only reason why I'm still here is because I need money. I'm trying to get a different job elsewhere. I feel that. Though I'm not in a job. I'm not making any money. I'm just bleeding money. Rapidly.
Shouldn't be making money, Ronzi. That's counterfeiting.
If it helps!
Now we know why the inflation's going up.
God.
Someone's
Ronzi's
just printing
fault.
money, just printing money, devaluing the currency.
He's cloning notes.
Never mind all of this global
Just-
stuff going on. It's Ronzi cloning.
No,
notes.
but I found a duplication glitch.
Is that how the cloning machines work?
No. Oh, we're full on healers. We're full on healers. Repeat, we're full on healers.
Still no tanks.
Still no tanks.
No tanks, ye.
As I say,
People
people.
full on DPS.
Hmm?
We're not even full on DPS.
No, we're not. They stopped letting me go to the tutoring because I'm not a tribal member, which has left some days no one to be there for the kids. The kids who loved me. I think that was really the thing that made me realize I need somewhere else. Everything after the fact is just compounding. Wish I could be there in my... I'm a tank! Damn it! Yeah, but we're also doing level 80. So you've got a little bit of a way to go, Angel. Just a little bit, just a little bit.
Just was it like 2 entire expansions?
Yeah.
3?
Three. Well, two and a half. Angel's almost finished with base. I say almost. They're probably about what, 2/3 of the way, maybe a third of the way, a half a way through Evansward.
Evansward. Yeah.
Does that mean the vault is lined up for tomorrow? If Angel is on?
Potentially. It starts when Angel gets on with starting with the Airy, for sure.
Alright.
But there is potential to get to the vault. Yes. Because I like doing dungeons with my friends. Hell yeah. Him dying in the background.
Well, Shin's gonna be healing you next time, right, Shin? So...
We'll heal. I'll heal for the airy.
Just the area.
Just the area.
We'll see how long that takes. How many times we have to die and restart.
What level's the area?
56?
Okay.
I think it's
So Red
56.
Mage won't have their res. What level's a summoner res?
6,
Fairly low.
12.
Okay. I'll go into summoner with you, Ronzi. And then we
Double
have
summoner.
both extra reses and a little heal.
I was gonna say, when do red mages get the heal?
62. One of them's 56 and one of them's 62, I think.
Which
I believe
DPS was suggested
Chryso
to you?
recommended Reaper.
Yeah, Chryso recommended Reaper, but you need to be 70? You need to be at least 70 to even unlock it. I think you're close to that. On your tank? I think you're what, like level 68 or something like that? Reaper plays like a warrior. Starts at 70. Ah, it's on! I'm close. I'm close. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes! Spins in circles. Will to live restored. I mean, there's that. You could also potentially try Red Mage.
It depends what kind of playstyle you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking of opening up as many avenues for them as possible.
Yeah.
Just having a look at the site for the new expansion. Not going into anything that could be considered spoilery.
Yeah.
There is a new battle system. I don't know whether that's coming in only at high level or across. But there's going to be 2 battle systems: a reborn mode, which is based on how it currently is, and an evolved mode with greater emphasis on job identity.
Okay. And why don't you choose which one you want to do?
Probably similar to the movement kind of thing, where you choose which movement type you want. Expanded character customization. They don't go into much detail about that. 2 new jobs.
Oh.
A tank and physical ranged DPS.
All right,
so
yeah.
it
So
is-
the hint on what's his face is being on his shirt for a new tank with twin shield tank. If it is a twin shield tank, I'm going to be very happy. New tank. It reminds me of the Obsidian from Inkbound as well. Double shield.
Unless
Get
it's the
I can clap some cheeks.
unless it's the physical range, because didn't that guy have a cannon in his shield?
Yes, he did.
Yep. Confirming level cap increase to 110.
Yeah, that's who we were talking about, Chryso. Retartine.
The fight that they took out when they redid the
Yeah.
MSQ.
And the Evangelion raid is the new Alliance raid.
As an alliance
So,
one. That
so
makes
it's-
sense.
It's something like the Neo one then, yeah.
With how involved the 8-mans are and how long that they go on for, it makes sense that that would be the 24-man rather than the 8-man. Because they probably wouldn't be able to get away with having too much content.
Yeah.
Or they would want to limit it so that they wouldn't have to put all of the resources into it. I think most of the collaborations that have been raids have been the 24s, haven't they?
Well, it's only been the Neo one. And then you have the Monster
Well, I thought
Hunter ones, which are trials.
What was the 11 crossover? I thought that was the alliance.
In Dawn Trail.
Oh, yeah, all the other Alliance raids have... Like, the ones that you've done so far have Final Fantasy crossovers.
Yes.
But for, like, outside of Final Fantasy, it's either... It's near for the Alliance raid or a trial for the Monster Hunter stuff. I still haven't done the Dawn Trail Monster Hunter.
We have a tank. We lost some healers, but we have a tank. You haven't done the Monster Hunter one yet.
Not the Dawn Trail one.
Hopefully I'll get to it before I lose everything. I do need to get more game time at the very least. Jesus, excuse me. Come on, people, queue.
Never
Let us
took you as
queue.
a religious person there, Ronzi.
What?
Asking Jesus to excuse you.
Not
Well-
even Jesus will excuse you.
No, I know exactly. This is why I'm out of a job, and I have nothing coming in because Jesus doesn't believe in me.
Because you made the baby Jesus cry.
That's got nothing to do with it. What is it? Angel, not finding it, but I saw a post the other day where someone had a tool boss over 6 foot and loved to use that to be aggressive over workers. One day, one of the girls told him, "You're not threatening, just loud." He had no recovery. Those girls knows what's up. Jeez. That's harsh.
Oh, the numbers are creeping up.
Oh. You're being a rebel then, Angel.
Does that mean when Angel types in all caps, it's a rebel yell?
Maybe. So yeah, I've got a notification on from Reddit. So wake up, new copy pasta just dropped. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion up to level 80 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Now on Xbox.
I tell you what, that is a dangerous free trial, because if I'm thinking of the game, alright, I could play Heavensward and Stormblood. Decent expansions, but if I wasn't invested in Final Fantasy, they're probably not the expansions that would capture it for me. Shadowbringers, on the other hand, I think I'd have to invest in at least Endwalker to see the. If I knew that the storyline ended in Endwalker,
Yeah.
I'd have to continue. Shadowbringers is heat. Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Now coming to Switch too. So you're saying your CFP feels threatened by you? Yes, I think he's used to women just giving him what he wants. And then here's this AFAB looking at him in the face and saying a very clear no and not backing down. I think it intimidated him. I also knocked out a cop because if they're gonna knock like that, well, they should hear what it sounds like from people on the inside. Yeah?
I completely I thought you said they knocked out a cop. I was like, Jesus Christ. I laid them on the floor.
I mean, that is highly possible.
Keronzi, I've worked out why the queue isn't popping.
Why's that?
You're not doing the dance.
Oh. I doubt that's it. If I've got my UI hidden, will I still hear the ding whenever it pops?
You should do.
No, there we go.
There it
I
is.
told you. I told you.
I can't believe that actually worked. I didn't commit any physical violence against the officers, only emotional. Just laid the cop flat out right there in the street. God, this reminded me of, what was it, Asher's? An MC Escher? Oh, no, who was the one who had the winding staircase
Yeah,
that
Escher.
that just repeated on itself? It was Asher, wasn't it?
He has the non-Euclidean geometry, where things like an up staircase turns into a down staircase, and
Yeah.
your brain can't work out where or why.
I love girls with non-Euclidean geometry. Nothing?
No,
Oh, do we have to click the thing?
yes,
Okay.
you have to transcend the ego collective.
Sounds about right. $901p. Oh. Well, very non-Euclidean.
I don't think you're quite using that word correctly.
Probably not. Oh, I think it's... Oh, everyone's grouping up. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move! Stay with the group! Would? I mean, you're not wrong, Angel. Oh, there's one on the side.
Side chick.
It's got tentacles for days and can duplicate itself. I mean, what's not to like?
Oh god, you saying about that, I reminds me. I saw a TikTok of. Oh. Someone basically having a they'd lost their arm and they had an adapter on it for a new hand, and they switched it out for a tentacle.
Wow. Was it tactile? Like, did it respond?
No, no, it was one of the tentacle dildos.
Oh. Wow. That is adaptation, right?
That is a thing.
Yeah. Oh, we probably should not have been back here. Or maybe.
You have time.
Why are there now cubes?
Because they had enough of that non-Euclidean geometry.
Apparently so.
Gone for platonic solids.
Oh, I see, okay. I
You've
can't
got to
keep
remember.
I can't keep up with
Sorry,
chat
go
at this
ahead.
point. Oh,
You've
there's
gotta
3 of them
remember-
now. Okay.
You
Yeah,
gotta remember
remembering.
about platonic solids. is They're your friends. Just
Are they?
friends.
Okay. Forward. And then into the middle. Really? 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 Fucking... Really? Ow.
Remember, this is the first boss.
Yep.
This is
Yeah,
the
look at
warm
that.
up.
6 or 7 more.
Oh god, yeah, I see 6. I'm expecting that to be 4 the next time he does the cloning.
There's only ever 3.
Okay.
You don't get one behind you.
Oh, which group are we? We'll see.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
The thirst hasn't even begun.
Don't worry, we, chat, are being good and behaved and not talking a lot, so you may focus. I'm going to water you in a moment. I wasn't sure if I could fall off of here. I didn't want to risk it.
Biscuit for a biscuit.
Sure, I can't fall
I've
off.
tried. There's invisible walls.
I like the music.
So, if my PTSD is anything to abide by, this is the fight that I don't like.
There don't seem to be any walls. Oh, and we're instantly going. Which one are we targeting first?
Doesn't matter.
Whichever you want first.
Okay.
Whichever doesn't have the shield now.
Okay. Do we have another summoner in the group? I don't think we do, right?
Nope.
Cool. I just want to make sure that I'm not wasting my buff.
No, no other summoner in our alliance.
There is. Oh, there's another one in. There's one in Alliance A.
This is the move. Can never tell which way. Yeah, it was back. Back.
What do you mean back?
The space
Behind
was no, the space was here. Like if you're looking at them, it was at the back of the arena.
Oh, okay.
It's
Switch
I don't know why.
targets.
I don't
Oh,
know why I ran
shit.
to the side because it's the side is never a safe space.
I
I just
think.
followed people blindly.
Yeah, I think my minion got me killed. I think my summon got me killed.
Yeah, so if the lances are inside, it's in the back of the arena away from them. If it's outside, it's not. Don't be in the middle and find the gap.
King violence. This is not a time to do creepy child laugh.
Upgraded lance? Okay.
So that's if the one that's doing upgraded lance is the one that we target.
Right.
Because the other one will do shield, guaranteed.
Tandem assault, bloody sweet.
It's back. It's back. It's like on the swap position and they're both in the inside. Yeah, I got it right. Oh, yeah. This is the move. You don't want to be in the middle, but you've got to time it so that A, you're on the right side, like the right half of the arena, and B, you don't get hit by the chains. Okay. By the chainsaws.
Oh, well, I was on the wrong side of the arena. Looked like there were a number of people that were wrong.
Yeah.
Mostly our party.
Oh. People have just been resin. Okay. I'll let you know. Is it? Maybe a hard castle.
Do you want me to get one of the others?
It's just the Dragoon, I think we don't have.
Oh, no, never mind. Well, I'm probably going to take a huge hit because... No, I didn't. Okay, that's cool.
There is a gap on the front of the boss. Like, he isn't 360 shielded, so if you think you're going to take a hit, try and move yourself to being in front of him.
Yeah.
And he shouldn't reflect it. Never mind, take it. Burst time. Nice.
We're definitely not conspiring against Angel's COP. Of course not.
This gets mental.
Uh-oh.
When everyone starts running around in a circle, follow them.
Okay.
That's gonna be now. Oh, I went to this one.
Can I go back to my... Can I go to Hardcast now? Thank you. Yeah, we really need these things as mounts. Oh god, okay.
Yes, we do.
Well, that Dragoon just took, like, 3 lasers to the face.
Well,
I bet he loved every second of it.
I moved mine as best I could.
I just stood right in the middle of all 3 of them. I'm gonna quote Anchorman, I'm not even mad, that's impressive. Spent a win.
Are these all gonna go into, so many 2Ps. It's a happy time.
It's like being in an arcade. God, my cousin used to waste so many 2Ps on the coin machine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Why are they red? Okay.
And there's the outfit I want.
What, the red one?
Yeah.
There she is on the left.
The Red Queen? Oh, so this is the one that they haven't released yet.
Well, I don't know if they ever will release it. I just want them to.
Yeah.
This fight has a lot of complexity to it.
Alright.
Don't stand in the red zone, it's instant death.
Yeah, oh god, I've got a thing on me.
Yeah, so the colours destroy stuff of the opposite colour, I believe? Yeah.
Okay. Oh god.
And then, yeah, block things of the same colour.
I assume that they damage friendlies as well.
I think so, but I've not confirmed that.
Yep.
For science, Shane! I don't have my Swiftcast anymore.
Oh shit.
Shane,
Alright.
someone got Shane.
Oh, it blocks. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so
Waiting
this,
for the attack to happen before I res.
yeah, just don't do anything close when it's...
Oh, I
I'm
can.
sucked into the middle.
I was gonna say couldn't move.
Yeah, we need to break out or else we're dead.
How do we break out?
We're gonna get the circles on us to destroy walls.
whites.
And then you have to hide from the meteor. Oh, I fucking hate this move.
Oh, Ow. I've been hit twice apparently, okay.
I got 3.
The tank got 4. You both lose.
Apparently so. Oh, Jesus! Was not expecting that jump scare. Big
If you
girl.
get chained, pay attention to the arrow by her hand, because she will make you move in a certain direction and you need to position accordingly.
Oh,
Okay, opposite colors damage. No, but opposite colors damage and same color makes you invuln to other stuff. Oh no. White.
white wave. So we gotta go change to white. Okay. Oh, now change to black wave.
Yeah.
And you said opposite damages.
Yeah, so opposite for damage, same for being invulnerable. Phase 2.
Some people are here for the first time.
Our machinist is dead. Guaranteed.
I think the two back here are gonna be dead as well. Oh, I'm chained. Okay, so
She's pulling to the right.
I think I'm okay.
Why did you come here as well, you fucking idiot?
I might not be. That might. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just fine. Do you want me to get? Oh, is Merlin in our group? No, he's not. Apparently, he's not being rezzed. Let's see it. Uh-oh.
No.
Where to go? Where to go? Where to go?
We need to wait for the barrier to break and then go. We need to be behind a white and a black, so it's over. Yeah. Very hard to get right sometimes. That mechanic it gives you like a pixel just on certain things.
Oh, now there's 4 of them.
And they still won't give me one of their arrows.
Okay, he's getting knocked where? Oh my god. That's the mechanic I like the least. That's only halfway, by the way.
Yep. I think I have acquired nothing so far.
I rolled on that half rope healing because I don't have it, and I didn't win it.
I got obsolete
our
android
healer.
trousers of scouting. I don't know where I got those from.
The other healer rolled need on that version.
Typical.
I mean, it's their first time here.
Don't care. I want it. I don't have it.
I don't have it. I could have rolled need as well, but I agreed it instead.
R2D2 from Tina.
In the middle.
Oh.
They're very angry R2D2.
I'm assuming its arms kind of note where it's going.
You are correct.
Nope.
So good, they brought a second one.
Oh. Fun times.
Into the middle, right in the middle.
Yep.
Middle for the left one, edges for the front one. Same pattern.
Oh, and these things.
Yep.
Oh, and it looks like we couldn't avoid that.
Yeah, that's just a raid wire.
Raid wipe.
And then the little mechanical tumblers shooting the balls at us.
God damn you, Tombury balls.
Hey, Miss Blackridge, I'm borrowing your ley lines.
Why? That just makes you a target. We have a bard and a machinist. Are either of them using Peloton?
Yeah. I think the machinist.
Don't do it.
What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? Oh, jeez. No. Stop them. Well, this does not look good. Orb. Oh, hello. The false idol. Wood. Your legs look a little stuck.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Shit,
This
you've got
isn't
the
a
comms
near-
ready, right?
I saw someone said this isn't a near raid, this is Drakengard. Sim, don't stand in the middle.
Pay attention to the direction the wheel turns.
Oh, okay. Right, see it now.
Stop looking at the booty.
Can't help it.
I'm gonna have to drag those away so it doesn't go through the whole raid.
And then they just walk into its path.
Yeah, that's about right. It's just typically how this fight goes. Play some Guitar Hero.
Probably the other side.
Watch out, there's one coming right through the middle.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh. Let the light in. Well,
Yes. No, Rod.
yes.
No.
Yes.
Stop it.
No.
Get some help.
No. What, yes, exactly, Angel. Why? Oh God, the floor's going.
And this ability's called Pervasion. Okay, the building's there.
Where do we need to go?
Away from where the building's gonna go.
Okay.
Or else you get yeeted into the sky.
That would be bad.
And possibly off the edge.
I think you die from the fall down.
think is safe. Oh, trolley problem.
One of the buildings in the background here is actually Square's HQ.
Do we go on the reds? We go on the reds.
Yes.
But that's pretty cool, though.
And they're all verticals.
I don't know if I was targeted there. I just ran.
In the middle of her. Now to the sides. Two B just tanks all this shit, doesn't it?
No.
UB.
Two B's in this fight, shit is.
Oh, okay, what's this?
So remember that the same color makes you immune.
Excellent.
Okay. So you gotta be facing?
You need the matching color to face the middle when the ring goes off.
Whoever said excellent, I'm sorry, I am... One, distracted by that ass, and two, in the middle of complicated raid mechanics.
Ronce is regretting not playing a melee class.
I wish I was. 2
To the
rocks.
blue circle.
Okay.
Point yourself at the nail of the rock.
Up. Never mind. I'm off. It was you? Oh. It was me, I said. Wait, what?
Oh lord.
Not in the shadow, I assume?
No, the shadow's misleading.
Okay. I see what you mean. Who do you want me to res?
I don't know. I don't know which one they might make you went for. I guessed on the tank, so I got the other one. I guessed right.
Okay. I don't know what's going on here, so I'm just gonna...
Crates.
I see the...
Yeah. More women for your harem ones.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, we got this again.
With balls.
Oh, that's trouble.
Oh god,
Turn
ow.
sideways. Yeah.
I did not see that she had turned sideways.
They're all verticals again.
Yeah.
I need to get to the sides of the boss now. Can limit very good now.
Deus et Machina. Oh, they kind of merged together.
It's a shame that half rubber healing dropped again. I think I need it this time because I don't have it.
Acquired car? Hell yeah, Atmisk. And it cost half as much as expected. Hell yeah. Greed. 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 Need that. Need on that. Sure, I'll need on that. Battle ready
I
bulbs.
have everything there except for that healing top. And of course I didn't win it.
The healing top went to Ronzi.
I even thought my roll was good. It was 69.
I didn't get the
Nice.
minions or anything. I wasn't getting the cards. I rolled a 37 and a 38 or 39 or something like that. Well, time for some cutscenes, I think. Actually, let me just catch up on chats. Why can we not? I want to. Now you allow me to scroll. Why the fuck weren't you? Kara reacquired. It was me. I said it. Also, the first thing I saw when coming back was Angel saying wife multiple times. True. Look at her apples. Wife! I need her car line. I mean, I am looking her up as we speak. More wife for the price of one. Gotta look like one was eating the other. I think so. Car line.
I was thinking that. It's carnally.
Carnally. Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'm just going off vibes anyway. We can't let it keep opening. Back me up here, Tubi. There's not. I don't have enough. Cannot. What are you doing? I'll help you. From the other side. Nog? What are you planning? Take care of Kanog. Was not expecting that. But flashbang! Oh no, I'm knocked out. Oh, we're the only ones here. Oh, look, there they are. Alert! Units 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Saved data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is your Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white clothed androids, the tower, that colossal girl, came from that white orb. As did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion and of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So, thank you. Playback ended. Uh-oh. We need to get out of here. What are you doing to Caroline? True. Lolly, that scared the shite out of me, ho! The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself. In the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe, though. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to continue this right now. Because we can do some mog hunting for a bit to finish up. Nah.
Okie dokie.
I also need a bio break. Now there's a Caroline? How many people are there? Yes. Oh. Alright, I'll be back in a second. What on earth is going on with chat? She didn't walk out. Hell, yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna take my lunch, and then today will be over. Hell yeah, Angel. Swede, carrots, lime? Are you making a soup, Jim?
Ba, ba, ba.
Smiley gets it.
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly what you were trying for.
Then you have to put the lime in the coconut.
And drink it all up.
Check it all together first. Right?
Are we ready to queue?
Yep.
Here. That's Mox isn't here.
Don't know why you're doing this to me.
Just popping up the green.
Ow. Sir? Don't be angry at me.
Yeah, I mean, you only like cropped a dragon on his face.
And then some.
What's there to be angry about?
Exactly. It's only a flesh wound.
It's a flesh wound.
One of those twins is back. Run away!
Yep, I didn't get away in time.
At least the twins didn't do these motion moves.
Even more.
Run away, run away. Did you take note of what the twins are called?
Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel, yeah.
The two robots on the elevator are named after Chinese philosophers. But that was a thing in the near game anyway, because you had Adam and Eve.
Yeah, I can imagine there would be a lot of biblical references in those games.
It's not just biblical, but
Yeah. Theological, philosophical.
I've not played the Neo games. I have them.
I've-
I just never played them.
I think I have them.
played Near Automata, but I haven't played it in a very long time.
I
I
got them
didn't go
both.
through and get all the endings.
Yeah, I got them both from last was a Steam Square Enix. So.
Well, it's Square Enix sale right now.
Yeah, so that was a while ago. I think like at least 2 years ago. I've just been sat in Steam ever since.
You know, I believe there is one literally had just started.
Probably to
I don't
coincide with FanFest.
Yeah. it would make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, because I saw that all of the Altair Rise and everything, all of the alchemical games are on sale. So, was that Angel? Beans and cornbread and cheese and beef and onions. Yay! That's a lot!
That sounds like a hearty lunch.
Sounds like a hat.
Sounds tasty. Almost like the sausage, beans, and cheese pasty that Keronzi used to do. I don't know if they still do it.
It ain't down here.
No, I don't think they do down here.
It was one of the bakes, like chicken bake, steak bake. You would get sausage, beans, and cheese. That was the other one I thought was any good.
They might still do it. I'll check whenever I'm in the supermarket tomorrow.
I can tell you they don't. I should be able to pull up the menu for Greg's in our location. Scroll all the way down to Uber Eats.
I had beef
Also
in
run
hash.
when I want it.
Not too long ago. That was pretty decent. Sainsbury's.
Ed, what from Sainsbury's?
Like a beef onion hash,
Ah, nice.
oven baked thing. Nice.
Alright, Jim.
He's too busy checking past his.
Yeah.
I can menu and press buttons. It's not all the buttons.
Straight through the middle. I think you have a
Oh,
bomb clock over
Bess,
there.
I do have someone who needs their balls getting clapped. Can I get a mod to clap some balls, please?
I'm not sure if I can menu, press buttons and clap balls.
That's fine. Ah, Mrs. Gotcha. Mods, I'm scared. Make the skinwalker go away. Yay!
That's what I get for trying to read chat. No, apparently they do. It's in the menu. Sausage, bean and cheese melt.
Ronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
I find both the... I know this is going to be sacrilege and have people up in arms. But I find the steak bake and the chicken bakes
you.
tend to be, like, too salty.
No,
That's just being
I can
cheap.
see that. I just find that the steak bakes, they're not filled enough. There's a lot of air in there. There's a lot of free real estate.
Yeah. Oh, now we have Gembu on our team.
And we have a kick-ass track to listen to. What's this? This is 60, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't have to do a retry point.
Oh, was the last one a 70? I should have done a retry.
Yeah, the last one was a 70.
Well...
You know, those mobs sound like a hay fever problem.
Gotta call my mechanic now. Window won't roll up anymore. Oh no! I hope you get it sorted. We'll catch you soon, Angel.
Hopefully it's just slipped its runners or something.
Slip this disc. I saw an orange circle and thought I was in an AoE. And I just instinctively ran and almost ran into it. I was in the corner of my eye because I'm looking at chat as well. Something is laughing at me. I pissed off some god in a past life. Oh, I'm fairly certain I have. Interesting placement for all of those. I thought they'd be a little more spread out.
I was going to say that is probably the kindest placement of those I've seen.
That's gonna fuck us now, the second one.
He's got to put the large one right in. He's got to put the large one in the center.
Nope. Right behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other day, I don't know whether I ran into a pre-made 3-man, but I ended up with all 3 commends from a run of the twinning
Oh, nice.
as a Viper.
Yeah, you probably ran in. You probably were with a
Pre-made
free
3-man.
group.
Pre-made 3-man. There's no way
Well-
one DPS can sell 3 votes. I'm not even gonna play a shit. I'm just gonna this doesn't happen.
Well, the reason why I think it may not be is I'll tell you what happened. Basically, the tank was overpulling. And you know the bit where the slope goes down just before the second boss?
Yes.
Yeah, he pulled everything he could up to that point, and died.
Yeah, that
And then
pulls
the healer.
painful.
Then the healer died. And
I'm
then
getting.
the black mage died. So we all rezzed, went back to the start. He pulled the same amount again.
Of course, because, you know, if it didn't work the first time, obviously it'll work the second.
And then died.
That's what.
Ow, my bad.
And the black mage died.
How big is that tail swipe range?
Just seems about hard for the reader.
I managed to then get the aggro and
Spin.
keep myself alive long enough for the healer to res the tank, and then res up the black mage.
Spin.
And didn't die myself.
Dang.
Nice.
Which is why I'm like, maybe that was, they were actually just impressed with that.
Sounds like that. Yeah, if you want to, as a tank, if you want to practice your cooldown management, go do that pull. The only way you survive is if you have good cooldown management. Or else you get absolutely clapped. Fireball! By,
Fireball! Ba 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 da ba. Ba.
I will hurt you.
You already do.
But that's my job.
Oh, that's funny. I just looked at the rolls for the first 2 items. First one was a 9, second one was a 99.
nice.
Aussie Satan.
Apparently, I do not owe my mechanic any more money. I didn't pay off my last job, but did he waive the charge? I'm not sure. This.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah, pretty much.
What is a gift horse, anyway? Or is it meant to be a gifted horse?
I think it's probably meant to be a gifted horse.
Yeah, my understanding is the same came from the fact that people would often gift old horses that were pretty much worn out and knackered, and you could tell that by how much their teeth had worn down,
And look at the
chomping on the bit.
And then you would refuse the horse, but you know, it's a end of the day, it's a free horse.
It's a gift.
Oh, looks like we're going.
Well, you
He's
lot can go.
going. Oh, we got one. Now one's gonna explode and follow.
You can get it. Sayings like that getting lost in translation is, you know, just par for the course.
It's typical English.
Kind of like people completely misusing blood is thicker than water.
And sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. Which is only half the quotes.
Yeah, the customer is always right. You know, that's like a quarter of the quote.
Yeah. Yeah, the sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. I can't remember, is it from... It's from like a famous author, British author.
Oscar
Irish.
Wilde, I would
Oscar Wilde.
imagine.
Yeah, I think you're right. He says sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, but the highest form of intelligence. Is the actual quote. So when someone says sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, trying to be like offensive towards you and call you an idiot, then he like actually that goes on to say it's the highest form of intelligence. Just like why did it appear there?
That I don't know.
Well, I'm in no danger of being cut off.
Oh. Put that back in. Oh, yeah. Let's picture this up. Ooh, a lava scorpion card. Apparently I didn't have that. I do now.
You know what you need to do if the queue doesn't pop quick, Ronzi?
I doubt this is gonna happen again.
Remember, it takes just long enough for you to think, Nah, this is silly. This isn't working.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that.
Yeah. Might be worth actually just stopping there. I just hit the 5-hour mark for this recording.
Up to you.
Alright,
Can do if you want.
we'll be playing more tomorrow anyway, so...
Yeah.
That's true.
So...
Well, I'll finish off this clear glass lens, and then you can choose what the next project is for the company thing, because
Yeah, I'll head over there.
this will be fully booked.
I'm heading back to the house anyway first, so... Saves on costs.
How many lenses do we need? 13.
How many limsers do you need?
Lenses!
Lenses. 30 lenses.
Limsers? All of them. All of
No,
them.
you should know by now, Shin.
All the
I need
limses.
no limses. Limsa is not a word in my vocabulary anymore.
Oh, did they announce whether they were adding more things to the glam set stuff?
Yeah, there's some big changes happening with how they're doing that.
Okay.
It was a little complicated.
All right. Who stopped the meat turning? The meat must always turn. The meat can never stop turning.
Okay, is that what you kids are calling it these days?
Yes.
Just turning me meat, governor.
Yeah, just telling me, governor. Jesus Christ, and I had a horrifying thought. We've known each other for close to 20 years at this point.
I know. You only just realised that.
Well, no, it was the other day that it occurred to me.
I mean, that is now technically more than half your life, right?
Yes. I can't remember
Are
when.
you scared?
No. Because, I mean, it's ending soon. It's fine. I'll be in a ditch somewhere.
I already told you that's what's happening to me.
No, you can't take this away from me.
I'm not even going to be in a local ditch.
Yeah, Smiley, I'm still a storm growler. I do not know when I when I change from that.
Never. Forever a storm growler.
Forever a storm growler.
I wonder if you were with a different grand company, if you'd be like a flame growler.
Oh, no. So I think whenever I hit 30, it will change. I become a storm hound.
As it's always storm.
Yes, it is. It's a serpent growler, and I think
A
probably
serpent growler.
and a flame growler.
think Serpent Growler's the worst one.
I might have to change to Adder just to get that. No, I think I'd get to 50. Alright, no, you think that's bad? The rank 51, I think, probably will be worse.
What is it?
Storm Chaser. So that'd be a Serpent Chaser.
Oh, Lord.
Or a... Why... Okay, no, okay, so yeah. Flame Chaser's the level 50. The level 41 is Stalker.
Serpent Stalker. That's
Yeah.
pretty bad.
The Storm Stalker, yeah. I mean, Hound, pretty bad, I think, as well. Okay. Which, I mean, rank 1 through 10 is Puppy.
Aww. But the word serpent doesn't fit with any of those.
Serpent Puppy. Serpent Howler. Serpent Growler. Serpent Hound. Serpent Stalker. Serpent Chaser.
This doesn't fit at all.
You think they cared about Gridania when they made this game?
They better care about Gridania. Don't tell me they put all their effort into Limsa. How will the development team feel? They put all their effort into Limsa and it's just turned into a brothel.
I think it all went into Uldar. That's
Neither-
why it's so
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look
messy.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to look and see how I get a title from the disreputable priest. Because there are apparently 3 mounts to getting wins in PvP using a title from them.
Right.
Goten Pipe, Ginga Pipe, and Rygo Pipe.
Hmm. Armored Steed.
Armored Meadow Steeds.
I mean, Ginga fits you, doesn't it, Ronzi?
Little bit. Little bit. Can't deny that.
Right, I am going to run away. And probably attempt to do that sleep thing.
Yeah, no, I feel that one.
That
Yeah.
is all the rage with you youngsters.
Yeah, I'm just
Right.
finishing this crafting quota. And
What
I'm
time
guessing-
tomorrow, Ronzi?
It'll be about the normal time.
Okay.
I'll probably
I
be
might.
I'll probably be in chat from about 6, half 6-ish, but
Right. I might be about during the day,
okay.
but no promises. Right then. Have fun, chaps. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Catch
Yep.
you tomorrow.
Bye.
Well,
Bye. Okay, as part of the Garo collaboration event, this reveal priest will award you a new title if you're currently equipped. Arms and armor meets her approval. Equip a full set, head, body, hands, legs, feet, and matching class purchased from the distributable priest. Present yourself to her to receive a special title. You must wear the actual armor set, not glamored, to receive the title. Post Heaven's Ward jobs are not required to equip a weapon, however, while Vipers and Pictomanters are able to equip the armor, they are unable to receive any titles.
So this sounds to me like it's either going to be fairly easy or phenomenally difficult.
From the looks of things, it was using the wolf marks to buy the gear.
Right. Right.
I was gonna go and stand at the back there and start dancing, because I think you still dance during these cutscenes.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I was just gonna do a silly. Okay,
I'll let you take it out. I don't know where you started. Well, I have some excess materials I can put in.
So what was that? That was the Unkyu class bow. Unkyu class bridge. Begin! Alright. Treated spruce lumber, garland steel, steel nails, and steel rivets.
Okay. So there's treated spruce and the garland steel. Probably. I'll try to get those done.
Okay. Actually, hang on. Excuse me. What I should do is I should grab the tanks. You think I unlocked the new area? Looking at this? Yeah, so redeploy. I'm gonna be selling those, I think, then. Let's see. No, they're just gonna sell for standard. What about you? Oh, these seems reasonable.
Right, I will head off myself. So.
Yep, no problem. I'll be doing the same shortly. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I will catch you tomorrow. Yeah, take it easy.
Take it easy. Bye-bye. How many do we got? I got these because these are obsolete androids, right? Yeah. So I need 3. Excuse me. Bum ba down bow bum 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 ba down. All right then. Yep. Are we having problems? I think we may have been. Anyway, YouTube, if you made it to the end of this video, thank you very much for doing so. Sticking around, I do appreciate it. Like, comments, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are links down below. You should definitely click on them if there'll be a link for Mr. Mox, as he did appear. So we'd appreciate it if you could click on that and show him some support. There is a link to my link tree as well, which also is handy. QR code right here, which does the same thing. Takes you to the place where all of my content is posted. Thank you very much, Angel, for reminding me to dink my oiter. And you too, YouTube, can help me dink my oiter if you come and stop by the stream. Of course, it's on cooldown, so you're going to have to wait in line, but someone will get it. Anyway, YouTube. Until next time, may you stay safe and as broken. Masquerade.